making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, la 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 la, good afternoon to you and you and you, and look who it is. Look.
Hello.
Hello. Those people who haven't met you before, who are you?
I'm Jan, Dwyer. That's it really, I'm me.
There is only one Jan. Jan has been, how many years have you been with us?
Coming up to 7.
It feels longer.
Yeah. Oh, is that a good thing?
Yes. It does feel like you've been here pretty much from the beginning.
Yeah.
Which the 7 years is when it's really developed, so
Yeah.
it's fab. So, Jan,
Yes.
for those people who are tuning into Jewellery Maker perhaps for one of the first times, or maybe they've seen it a couple of different designers, what is it, here you go, what's your unique selling point? But what is it that people, or do you want me to say? Would that be easier? Or what would you say people are going to see that's different about you than other designers? Because every single designer's got their own thing that they bring to the shows.
Yeah. I think, well, I don't know how people, obviously you don't know how people perceive you and what you do, but from my point of view, pearls is my passion, first passion, and I love pearls. And I think because I sell outside of Jewellery Maker, and I sell, you know, in different outlets and things, I think the jewellery that I make is quite commercial jewellery. So I try to make things that I know people will want to buy.
Yeah.
So I think for me, that's me. Pearls is my first, and to make jewellery that people want to wear and spend money on.
Do you know what? I don't think anyone could have put it better. And that's exactly it. And that's what we're going to have some focus points on during this amazing afternoon show. Thank you for having me in the afternoon, by the way. It's been about 40,000 years. So, good point. My lovely, fabulous producer, Becky, has just said, oh, well, that's right. We didn't have a choice. And you actually didn't. But here I am. But we're going to have an afternoon that really delves into the world of pearls. And we've got other items that aren't pearls as well. But I really, really need to let you know that we've got featherweight headpins on the show today. We've got the rose gold and gold sterling silver version, so 925 sterling silver base metal, and we're going to be doing those in the 3 o'clock hour. We've also got stunning kits coming up, but we are also going to focus in on the Dremel tool today because we've got some tool bits to go with the Dremel. That's amazing. We've got the Dremel tool itself. If we're talking a language and you're going, what's a headpin, what's it? All will be revealed as we go throughout the show. And I want to hear from you today. Would you like to text in? You can text into 60777. I've got a few different text topics in mind. Okay, so if you're going into isolation, what are you looking forward to doing? Because I think we need to turn it into a positive. If we're going into quarantine, what we're most excited about doing. So I am going to sort out my jewellery drawer.
Right.
And I'm going to detangle it all. I'm quite excited about that.
That's a good one.
I am going to paint my TV cupboard.
Right.
Because I've got like an old sideboard / cupboard that was from my mum and dad. And it's got like a bit of a sentimental thing. It's what we had when I was little. But I'm going to paint it. Quite excited. But also, do you know what we were talking about last night? Strange dreams. Oh. What's the strangest dreams that you've had? Keep them clean. It's the daytime. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do. I'm going to come on. You know, we all have to. Let's take the positives. Okay, so we are going to start. Can I just say, this looks like.
That's not a bad little selection, is it?
I've got to say, Becky, have you actually seen what you've scheduled here? It's literally like a dream scenario. Okay, we're going to start with these ones. Amazing pearls, where I've never seen this strand before.
That's so pretty.
Now, all of the pearls that we have at the start of the show today have either got 30 or less in stock. You're going to have to be as quick as you possibly can. These are amazing, and they are button pearls. I would say they're rounds as well.
Because you've got rounds, you've got button pearls, round pearls. You've got those tiny little sort of seed pearls, haven't you?
You've got everything in there. So actually that description is a little bit off kilter because it just says cultured potato and button pearls. But no, you're right, because we've got the seed pearls and the round pearls and the potato pearls. Okay, we've got really limited stock on these. So Jan, what is it about this strand that you love?
I love it because you've got all those different pearls on there. So you'd have to buy at least 5 strands of pearls, wouldn't you? The different sizes to make up that strand. But individually, those pearls, look at the size of those pearls. Those
absolutely
on
massive.
A pendant, on a head pin, on a silver chain. For me, that's a £50 pendant.
Just one of those on a silver chain.
Yeah, that size pearl.
And we've got some amazing chains coming up in the kit today. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Becky, darling. Now,
There you go.
Oh my goodness, everybody who's checking out so far has checked out at £54.95. You're not going to be paying that. That is not going to be the price that's coming off your card. Huge congratulations. We've got people multi-buying as well. And actually a few people who are multi-buying were multi-buying from me last night. I think we're gorge shopping. That's what we need to do. Okay, here we go. We're going to go really, really, really low on this one. AZRO65. £34.95. Oh my goodness. Amazing price reduction. They're the final 14 now in the business. Good luck Debbie and Christine, Beryl, lots of anonymous shoppers, Tracy and Wendy, well to Melanie and Suzanne, Christine and Sabine. Everybody check out, check your baskets out. 12 chances remaining. That is all we've got in the company. Once they have gone, they have gone. So with the different colour pearls, what colour metal would you be using?
Oh, well, the thing is, again, with that strand, you could use your silver with it. Look great with rose gold, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Those pinky tones would look great with rose gold.
Yeah.
So you could use whatever metal you've got in your stash will go with that strand, wouldn't it? But
Yeah,
you could just
beautifully.
take little sections of that. That little section there on one of our slider bracelets would look absolutely
That
beautiful,
little section
wouldn't it?
there you're just saying?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That on a slider bracelet,
Yeah.
or even just chain, would look gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. We are really busy. We've got loads of people. We've got more people with these in their baskets than we have got stock available. Getting my jewellery making up and running. Lorraine, yes. Becky says her too. Yeah, absolutely. What do you mean up and running? You've been very established for a long time. You've been selling for a long time, Becky. Yeah, so just a bit more established. Yeah, 2 final chances now. Go for it. Make sure you are checking out. I want to know your crazy dreams as well.
Oh, I have lots of them.
Have you?
I always have crazy dreams.
Yeah, any you want to share? Do you remember one that you had last night?
That's not. Oh,
And then I want dream interpreters, please.
right. Well, I have a recurring dream about lions.
There's something about, oh, what is it about
Don't tell me if
lions?
it said it, I mean, we could be opening a can of worms, really, couldn't we?
No, it's really empowering. A dream about a
lions
lion
all the time.
is about empowerment.
Oh, right. Everywhere I go, there's sort of a lion. Like we'll walk somewhere and there'll be just a lion lying around. It's really bizarre.
I think it's because the other week I explained a dream and I'd had lines and somebody, I'm pretty sure, he texted in, I'm pretty sure somebody said it's a real positive thing.
Oh, that's good.
It's like a
like that.
protection thing as well.
Oh, right.
Like you're always protected
Right.
and yeah. No, it's a good thing, it's a good thing.
We like that.
Oh, now these are...
Can I just say one thing? I can't hear anybody out there. My earpiecey thing is not working. Just so you know, in case you're trying to say anything to me and I can't hear you.
Okay, we shall try and rectify.
Well, I can hear you now. Hello.
Are you okay now?
That's it, yeah, it's fine
So
now.
maybe you just needed to turn it up.
No, it was up, but we're fine now. Sorry about that.
That's
How's your
all right.
work?
It's me. It's because whenever I go near technology, it breaks. Look at these,
Wow, that's a strand and a half, isn't it?
isn't it?
Beautiful colours, aren't they? Gorgeous.
Really beautiful. 2 colours that, in all honesty, what, 3 colours? 3 colours that I wouldn't, because this, you've got the centre section, then you've got the more peach tone. So I would say they're quite a metallic-y lilac.
Yeah.
Then you've got a real metallic-y peach. And then these are more of your sort of pinkier tones. Got really limited on stock on these. It's lovely to see the potato pearl side drilled as well, isn't it?
They're beautiful. And like you say, they've got a real metallic tone to them as well, haven't they? But like you say, potato drills are great. Potato drills.
Side drills with a potato
pearls.
pearl.
Yeah, those ones. They're great. Great for bracelets, aren't they? Because they
Yeah.
sit beautifully for bracelets. Gorgeous.
Now, just so you know, the lowest price they should be at is already incredibly low. We're not staying there. We're not staying there. These are genuine, natural, completely natural freshwater culture pearls. So some pearls have got a little bit of a treatment, and no matter where you're buying your pearls from, that is what happens. You can buy pearls that are thousands of pounds per pearl, and still treatments may have happened. These are completely natural. £24.95. We're going to go even lower. Oh, bit of a bargain coming in here. Oh, I tell you. And then, please may I make a request? In a moment, can we have a look at Jan's jewellery? £16.95 on these, folks. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Good luck. Hello, Linda, Tracy, Susan, Victoria. Just to reiterate as well, all the pearl strands that we've got less than 30 in stock, and it's not just enough to pop them into your bag and to your basket. You do need to check your baskets out if you're shopping on the website, and you do need to call up and press the option 1 and speak to the call centre. So the lowest price these should be at is £24.95. Clearance price at £16.95. Go for it, everybody. We've got people multi-buying as well. Hello, Georgie, darling, and Tracy. Do check your baskets out. Oh, hiya, Liz. Afternoon. I'm watching you and keeping cheerful while I'm making lots of lovely things with my stash. Who needs to go out when JM is on my screen? Well, Liz, do you know what? I've got to say that it makes a change, darling, because usually when you're watching me, you always text and say you're doing your ironing. I'm going to get on top of my ironing.
Iron.
Oh, my ironing pile. I've got piles of piles of piles. The problem is, I buy clothes that if I don't iron them, it's so obvious. Like all of this, I wear quite a lot of ruffly stuff.
So that's where you're going wrong.
It is. I
haven't ironed anything since last July. It was July. I remember the day.
But you don't look unironed.
No, but I don't iron anything.
Just get it out, tumble dryer, shake it, and then hang it up.
Hang it up. Sit on it if I have to, but I'd rather do that than iron it.
You see, that's where Drew goes wrong. Drew, my husband, because I'm married, you know, I don't know if I've told you this. He will put, very good, he's a domesticated god to a certain point. So he'll do the washing, put it in the tumble dryer, and then leave it there. And then it just crumples. I'm like, if you take it out whilst it's still warm, and not as much ironing to do, you can get away. It's like, oh, I forgot. Every day. Anyway. Hi, darling, if you're watching. Now these are classics, beautiful. Absolutely, and they're natural. Again, these are going to a lowest ever price.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And actually, with the kits we've got coming up, I've got a necklace in the little stand that I've made. The pearls are not in the kit, the necklace itself, but with all the pearls that we've got in this section. Just one of the pearls that we've got hanging from it look beautiful. They're just divine.
Look at this jewellery.
So to put one of those in the centre of that would just make it...
Yes.
Would look beautiful.
Yes, yes and yes. Gorgeous, right.
Beautiful. That's not right.
Well, it's going lower. It's going to the lowest price it's ever been. Are you feeling a bit of a purchase coming on, Jan?
Oh.
Yeah, £27.95. You could buy almost 2 of these for the price we're going to now. £14.95. How much has it been?
£14.95.
Oh, he ain't lost it. We worked together the other night and he's just, you know, straight in there. Yeah.
That's crazy.
GCRO21. Okay, we've got really limited stock on these again. Make sure you're checking your baskets out, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But I've got lots of people who are gorge shopping today. When the deals are on screen, take advantage of them.
Yeah, especially at that price.
Yes.
Because those pearls, you take 2 of those, pair of earrings, if you sold them for £15 a pair, there's gravy galore in there, isn't there?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 30, 34, 30, I've just lost count now. 49 pearls approximately there. $24 pairs of earrings.
Yeah. So even if you sold them at 15, which I wouldn't, I mean, the minimum would be £20 a pair.
I got it wrong. I thought that when I looked at the calculation, it's 57.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'll be approximately 7mm, so I knew that would be wrong. 57 pearls, 28 pairs of earrings. Yeah.
That's crazy, isn't it? So that knotted, or actually I'd get 2 for that price. I'd have one and knot it and either wear it or sell it, and then I'd make earrings with the others.
I mean, you do at that price, don't you? £14.95. Hello, Georgie, darling, Zurin, and Pauline, and Jeanette. Well done, Alison, and Ria, Carol, and Evelyn, Jamati, Tracy, Wendy, Dorothy, Susanna. Loads of people getting more, loads of anonymous shoppers there as well. Antonia, mate, oh, love that name. Check your baskets out. Check your baskets out. Ben, what's the craziest dream you've ever had?
I once had a dream that I worked at a shopping channel 2 years before I worked at the shopping channel. Yeah.
He had a dream that he worked at a shopping channel 2 years before he worked at the shopping channel.
That's not a dream, that's a premonition, isn't
That
it?
is a premonition.
It's mental, weirdest thing that's ever happened to me.
Do, 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 do. Anyone out there who can interpret dreams, do let us know. I shared last night that one of mine is being crushed by a daisy.
Oh.
Yes. No, perhaps the... Oh, yeah, I can see that there. No, I do not have...
Oh.
I have these number... Do you want to just check which item you've got for number 31? That's what. Cool. Okay. So here we go. These are lovely.
They're beautiful.
That's
aren't they?
amazing pearlescence on those.
That's good. All those different colours you get on. That's so pretty. Make great earrings, wouldn't they?
What's your favourite gemstone to put with a pearl?
For me, well, there's lots of them. I mean, personally, I think a lovely ruby, a sapphire, emerald, amethyst always goes with the white pearl, doesn't it?
We've got some beautiful amethyst coming up later, actually.
But we've got ruby, emerald, sapphire, and amethyst colours in the inserts we've got as well.
Yes, wait till you see the inserts that we've got coming up for
They
you.
go beautiful.
So yes, you can literally see the bottom of your screen there where it says coming up. They can be inserted into the pearls, and we can show you. And Jan, our pearl expert, will show you how they will work today. And actually, am I right in thinking this is a great shape to then insert those into?
Be beautiful. Imagine those as earrings with one of the inserts right in the middle. So beautiful.
Look at those, they're just gorgeous. Absolutely, I'm obsessed with stars, so for me,
They're
pop a star on one of
delicious.
those. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Good luck, everybody. EAR047. Now we should be at $16.95. We're going even lower than that. They're 15 by 9mm, and we're going to go under £10 for the first and last time, because these are blatantly going to sell out today.
Wow.
£9.95 for genuine freshwater culture pearls. £9.95. Now we've got, oh, well, we did have. They're flying out. Okay, this is probably the fastest selling strand of pearls that we've had on the show so far today. We've got loads and loads and loads of amazing deals to come in throughout the afternoon, and it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Add it onto your order and have a fleet arrive at your front door with goodies.
Gorgeous. Imagine that one as a ring with an insert in there. That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
And of course as well, because we've got the Dremel and we've got the pearl drills, if you want to do that, use it in your wire work, and say the drill holes are quite small and you can't get them through, just make the holes bigger. Make the drill hole bigger, enlarge it, so if you want to put a 1mm wire through it or a 0.8 wire through it, you can do that.
And we can show you how to do exactly that a little bit later in the show when we have got the Dremel and the tools to drill into pearls. It's quite a specific technique, it's a specific drill bit, and we have them here at Jewellery Maker today. Okay, they're about to sell out, so I'm afraid to say not everybody who's got it in their basket will be able to be successful. Okay, oh now these are big there. It's amazing, isn't it? I don't know if you necessarily, unless you've seen this variety coming at you, it's hard to realise just how many different shapes, sizes, colours of pearls there are.
And it's amazing the fact that we can bring so many different shapes and colours and sizes and really to suit every design, whatever you want to do. If you want to use them in your wire work, or you want to use them in your macrame, or you want to use classic designs and or drill into them. Got everything, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
You see, I'm looking at this strand right now and thinking, was anyone with me last night and got the 4 strands of hematite deal? It was stunning, and I said at the time they'd be the perfect combination with pearls.
Wow. TNRO01.
5 to 8 millimeters, 38 centimetre strand for £9.95.
Wow.
They're classic and classy, aren't they? I'm going to pop these up to le décolletage. So pretty.
Gorgeous.
They're just the quintessential classic, aren't they?
I like rice pearls. If you rosary link them as well, I think they look beautiful, rosary link, because you've got that elongation to them as well. They make great, 3 of them as an earring, beautiful.
They do that, and if you want to go really indulgent in tassels, this is a great shape, isn't it? There's only one person who will have told me about that, and that's you. So thank you for that advice. Okay, which one, sorry? Oh, you see, every time I look at them, oh yeah, these are my favourite. Oh no, these are my favourite. Oh. So classic, so classy, and a really lovely warmth to these. Oh, I thought you said 35. Sorry, these ones. As soon as I see these, that's my favourite shape for in a hair comb.
Really pretty.
That's what I had when I got married. And we're supposed to be going to Vegas to renew our wedding vows, and I don't think that's going to happen now this year. I think we're going to do it next year instead. Rubbish. Anyway. Stunning. And they're top drilled.
Which is great. I mean, you could just restrand. I mean, you could knot that strand. And because of the way that they're going to sit, you know, don't try and lay them all flat. Let them just do what they want to do. They look beautiful.
They're like little petals, aren't they?
Are.
Cashew
And that's
pearls.
great because you could make flowers for hair combs and that sort of things. So for bridal jewellery, like you say, they are perfect.
I remember I've wrapped a few of these together in little clusters and just put them on the end of a hair grip. And so if you've got your hair in a bun, maybe a side bun for bridesmaids, and then just having a few of these just, you know, teased in with grips. So pretty. And the amount, do you know what? I look at our prices of pearls and I think about the price of a plastic pearl. The ones that go bald on your neck, you know, a bit of hairspray, a bit of perfume, and next thing you're walking around and you've got a bald pearl and a bit of pearl colour. Attractive. They're expensive.
Yeah.
Fake pearls, really good. In fact, one of our producers who used to work here, Martha, she brought in a necklace. Do you remember that designer necklace that she had? And it was fake pearls. Very, 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 very famous designer. And I think it cost something like £250. And they were fake pearls, and they'd gone bald in the middle of it. So that was the necklace was nil and void. You couldn't wear it again. And it would have been more cost effective to make it herself in genuine gemstones, and it would have lasted longer. Anyway, this is a 38 centimetre strand. They are absolutely exquisite. Be beautiful to make little flowers, gorgeous on hair combs. I really love using these with seed beads as well.
Yeah, really pretty with seed beads.
Really pretty. But the lowest price possible today coming onto your screen, XIG P6 for 38 centimetre strand, 9 by 15 from a 9 by 11. And they're £24.95. Wow. They're just gorgeous. And just a simple bracelet.
Yeah. And these are great, I mean, because to inset your Swarovski, you know, you just, you know, I mean, they're quite shallow, so I wouldn't suggest putting the pearl pegs in. But if you want to put Swarovski in there, or your microfaceted gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really, really pretty. Well done, everybody. Melissa is there. Sorry, I just clonked my cup of tea then. Cheryl's there. Hello, darling. And lots of anonymous shoppers as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. Now, hang on. Hang on, something's happened, Becky. Dun, dun, dun. Can we swing the... It is. It's the Bing. With people. With our fabulous viewers, we have a workshop taking place today with Linda. And we're just going to spin the camera around. Sarah hasn't got any makeup on. She doesn't want to be on camera today. Hello, everybody!
Hello!
Now, would you, I mean, you can remain aloof if you'd like to, but if you would like to state your name so then people, when we're reading out names, can put a face to it, that would be really cool. Because I've already established that Micah B is Micah B, the famous Micah B, who I say hi to and talked to him last night through the telly. I wouldn't actually know who anyone else is name-wise, so...
Kathy, I used to be Goldilocks until I was outed.
So you are outed. Hello, nice to meet you in person. So there's Kathy, otherwise known as Goldilocks.
Julia from Blueberry.
No way! Oh, fabulous. This is so cool to see everybody. And then we have somebody else behind.
From West Midlands.
Oh, it's so nice to meet you all. Fabulous. So, do you know, is nobody else coming in? Is everyone else camera shy?
What?
Is everyone else camera shy?
Shy?
No.
They're too busy. Well, yeah, it's
They're
quite
too busy. Linda's like, go on.
Linda's just found another load of headpins, so everyone's like,
So what is it? What is the workshop with Linda today?
pearls and pearls. And pearls.
Pearls and pearls. Well, then
All
you...
kinds, pearls.
Have you got the show on
Pearls.
while you're in there? Have you got the show on the TV screen? Because you...
This morning,
Has she turned me off now? Linda, tell you, she claims to be friends with me, but you know what?
Bless her.
hello, Jan.
Hello.
Haven't met you before.
No, I know. Oh, it's lovely to see everybody.
I know, it's so nice to put faces to names, but I would say have the TV on because we're doing the most ridiculous pearl offers right now.
You're gonna love the
lowest price
pearls.
ever, and we've got really low
They're
stock, so
beautiful.
you can't rely on the website later for these because everything's selling out. So tell Linda to not work you so hard and watch some telly. So lovely to meet you. So back to these are £24.95, 0800 644 645. Okay. Bye for now. Feel free to pop in later. Lovely to see you. Oh no, these are cute. This is, I see this strand and whenever I've seen it before, it always makes me think of Mamma Mia. Just me, maybe. Mamma Mia. Do you like the film Mamma Mia, Ben?
Never seen it.
You've never seen it. Don't know why, but it doesn't surprise me. Not really a thing. Do you know what I mean? It's like
Yes.
that holiday feel.
Yeah.
Like, I assume you've seen it, Jan.
Yes.
Yes. They're so cute, aren't they?
Wow.
So am I right in thinking that with these, you could do a little drill and pop a little blue Swarovski and it can have an eye?
Yep.
How
would look-
cute is
That would
that?
look really cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And you could go really dinky with the Swarovskis and then put a little smile on it with little tiny Swarovski ones for a mouth.
That'd look amazing.
They're gorgeous. Do you know, I know I talk about it all the time, but quite often I like our gemstones so much I want to put them in box frames. But you could do a little fish montage and use your Dremel,
Yeah.
pop the little Swarovski and you can have a little school of fish.
That'd be fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah. UPRO50. Now, these have only ever been £19.95 before. Do you want an exclusive event here, right now? Yes, we want £12.72, Becky. Thank you very much. It's for the final few. It's the lowest price I've ever been to. UPRO50. We've got literally 30 on the nose at £12.72. I think they're lovely. And do you know what as well? Because they've got a little character to them, how about introducing this for children's jewellery? Or, you know, a special little girl's christening gift or something. Or
perfect.
which is the star sign, which is a fish? Is it Aquarius?
Pisces.
Pisces.
Pisces, isn't it?
You see, you could do a little... Becky's a Pisces. What does it mean to be a Pisces? Pardon? What does it mean, really? Becky's a Pisces. She's going, really caring, just really nice. What are the traits of Pisces? We're going to find out. £12.72.
But like you say, it's a great way of introducing your granddaughter or your niece to pearls, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
beautiful.
Socially popular. Socially popular, easygoing and a likeable manner. I agree with that bit. What was the other bit? Generous, positive natured person with a deep sense of kindness and compassion. £12.72. I was going to go £72 and 12 pence. No, £12.72. Okay, I can move on in 1 second, but I've been sat here next to my cup of tea. I brought my mug in today.
That's a big mug as well, isn't it?
So I have 2 of these every morning before I can even move. Okay, can we just stop for a moment? And I have to say that... I know, okay, I stopped for a cup of tea. Would you be ever so kind and just pass me over a blackboard, please, darling? Thank you. Thank you. I'm just going to have a little... Blackboards. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we do. We need a lint roller. Have you got one in the car, Bruce? That's a very old man thing to do. Well, I'm not being... No. It's because... it's a little family joke. Because my granddad always... My great-granddad, my granddad... always had a roller in the car, and then when my dad hit 70, suddenly he bought himself a roller in the car. He said, well, I'm an old man, that's what all men do now. So that's not me saying that that's an old man thing, that's my dad, who's in his 70s, so, oh, daddy. Right.
Look at that.
I think these are the classic strands so far, aren't they?
They are beautiful. That's stunning, aren't they? Wow. MDGP25, a 38 centimetre strand, 6 to 7 millimetres. Everything about this is classic, isn't it? Look at your face! I get a little bit annoyed, you know.
Explain.
Well, they're a classic strand of pearls. They're beautiful, and then that price.
When you're buying
they
from
just
Jewellery
don't go
Maker,
together.
I know, but when you're buying from Jewellery Maker, you're essentially buying at trade prices because we can move very large quantities all in one go. £11.95, £11.95. It just goes to show the price inflation. We're going to go even lower.
Oh, no.
You should see the inflated prices out in the high street. We can recognise because we know what it is at trade. We're going to go to a clearance price on these. Good luck, everybody. MDGP25, a clearance price on a absolutely classic pearl. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, darling. £6.95, and they're natural. They're totally natural. White freshwater culture potato pearl. If you're not getting these right now, I'm afraid it looks like you're going to be missing out. The best of luck if they're in your basket. Check your basket out as soon as you can. They are £6.95.
How? I just don't get it. I mean, I'm glad. Obviously, I'm glad. It means they're out there. But look at them.
Okay, so the only thing from my experience I could imagine is the reason we can do them is I think we probably bought an excessive amount because I would say that the pearl farmers on this type of strand and this type of pearl had an excessive they possibly overproduced their expected, because where pearls are farmed and they've sold out in less than 2 minutes. Oh,
But for
hello.
goodness sake, don't work out if you're selling the price that you sell at based on the price that you buy at.
Absolutely, you'll totally undercharge. This is not indicative of worth or value. You are getting trade deals, but you only have to buy one at a time. Jan, they're a near perfect round.
They're beautiful.
Okay.
Aren't
So, you get given the strand. What do you do with them, and how much do you charge? Go.
they? That strand,
Yeah.
I'd definitely knot it. I'd keep 2 and make earrings, so I'd have a knotted necklace and a matching pair of earrings. I'd put them in a lovely gift box. I'd put them in my hotel, not my hotel, the hotel that I sell at, and they're going to be £100. At least £100, 120, £130, because the quality of them.
And look at the quality of them. Look
I mean,
at the quality of them.
I don't know how much they are or what price we're going to.
No, and that's the absolute truth. Go on. Becky's scared to say.
Tell me first before I see
We're
it.
on tenterhooks.
Oh.
Becky is currently devaluing the price of pearls. Get these as soon as you can. They're supposed to be $49.95.
I've actually gone a bit hot now. I know I shouldn't touch my face, but I'm sorry.
She's doing it. Okay. Oh my word. £30 off the price. £30 off. We are so busy. Becky, we're so busy.
Look, it looks like they're smiling as well, doesn't it? You can see the reflection of the board
Yeah,
of the table.
they've gone. They've sold out. They've sold out.
crazy.
Okay, where to next? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I haven't got anything in there. Bit bigger,
Oh.
bit bigger, bit bigger. These are amazing. What's the size of
Oh,
these?
so
Are these
pretty.
7 by 8 or something? 7 to an 8? 7 to 9? I know my millimetres. I do. I've been looking at beads for 10 years. 7 to 9 millimetres. BGG P16. These are stunning. Once again, they're a near round, but they're bigger.
See, for me, if I bought the last strand and I made that up, I'd be selling them at the price that I said. But then as you go through the sizes, for me, the price goes up, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Because for every millimetre that a pearl is bigger, that's approximately 3 years it takes per millimetre. So that's 3 years worth of investment, not just in time, in care, in the location where it's forming. That's investment in financially. Because as soon as you start growing that pearl, you're not going to get your money back until it's out the water.
No.
So that's 3 years longer that you have to wait for your return.
Wow. They're beautiful.
Yeah. And then what are you doing? Okay, these have nearly sold out, everybody, already, but we're not at the price that they're going to. At $39.95, they've almost sold out. That's the lowest price previously. 7 to 9 millimetres, 38 centimetres, strand is $29.95, and they're big. These are really big.
That's
and
crazy.
they've gone. They've sold out. Okay,
Crazy,
next.
crazy.
I love number 47. Oh, I love them. I love them. This is my favourite size of pearl at the moment. These are so beautiful. And they're adorable. They're absolutely adorable.
Beautiful.
Would you classify this as a seed pearl
Yes, I would.
or a miniature potato?
They're like tiny, tiny potato pearls, aren't they?
Tiny, tiny potatoes.
They're beautiful.
Oh my word, look at the quality of those. Screaming bracelets.
Yeah, perfect as a bracelet, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. put them in between your pearls rather than using anything else, you know, another spacer. Well, that strand that we had at the very beginning of the show was different sizes of pearls, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you could add this to some of the other pearls that you bought today,
yeah,
and make your own version of that.
Yeah. Stunning.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, equally, to go for a dinkier pearl, a pearl almost, as it's getting larger and larger, it sort of starts to take care of itself a little bit more, because the whole reason a pearl forms is protective layer of nacre on layer on layer on layer. For a farmer to decide, you know what, I'm going to take it out of the water at 4 by 3 millimeters, that is as equal a gamble as leaving it in the water for a really, really long time. So really, your average size pearls, which are a bit more of a staple, are around about 6 mil. Anything lower than that, and then anything higher than that, that's where the gamble lies. A real gamble in these. They're beautiful, proportionately they're stunning. £24.95, they're about to sell out, everybody. There's only one left, and there's 9 people with those in their baskets. First person to check out. Okay, let's go to oh. Okay, so I have what was supposed to be in box number 41. No, that was number 42. The reason I ask is I've got an additional strand in box 48. I've got the 6 to 7s. Okay, cool. Got you. Okay. Cool. Yeah. WIGP29.
Be great actually to get all 3 of the different sizes and do like a graduated piece, wouldn't it?
I love graduated, and I love, because I've talked about my great grandmother quite a lot when we've done pearls, because she always wore pearls. I inherited her ballroom dancing bag when she passed away, so it's this beautiful vintage bag that I had on my wedding day. And I wore her pearl bracelet, and she always had, for special occasions, she'd wear a special jewellery. And she'd have clip-on pearl earrings, and she'd have a 3-stranded faux pearl. They were all faux. So that's what breaks my heart, because now I know, I'm like, oh, she loved her pearl so much. If she was alive now, I would be able to afford, because of Jewellery Maker, to make her favourite costume jewellery, but in the real deal, or I get you to do it. But 3 different sizes, so smaller, medium, large pearls joined here, and she'd have these little pearls with tiny little diamante look around them, which you could achieve that with the Swarovski, and then little tiny pearls to there. Oh, I can picture it now, Edna, bless her. She whistled all the time, and whenever you went round to her house, she had roast potatoes waiting on top of the fire. She was a legend, absolute legend. Any road, WIGP29. These are £9.95. Thanks for letting me have an indulgent moment talking about Edna Burns then. Oh, 0800 644 655. They are just gorge.
That's crazy.
They're right now, just so you know what's going on behind the scenes, Becky and Bruce are talking about potatoes. Have either of you ever had my famous baked potatoes? Your sisters had my baked potatoes. Yeah.
How'd you do your baked potatoes then?
Well, do I tell you?
Is it a secret?
No, I'll share it with you. I put them in the microwave for about 8 minutes with the skins on, obviously, baked potato. And I'll have stabbed them. And when they come out, I score them a little bit more, and I roll them in rock salt and a bit of oil.
Right.
And then I put them in the oven, and I whack it straight up to 200, and basically leave them in there to the point you think they're going to burn.
Right.
But you do not put anything else in the oven.
Right.
Because if anything else goes in the oven, then you get a steam effect, and then they look soggy, but they look good, and you get all excited, and they come out and they're a bit. So there you go.
You know, my stomach is actually rumbling now.
That's it.
Yeah.
I've got a cup of tea.
Could eat that
And I've taught Drew how to do them, and I think I might be having them for tea.
Oh.
And what guts me to the core is he's better at doing them than I am now.
That's good though.
Well, yeah, because then he has to do them. Right, we're going for the large ones. These are scrumptious as well, aren't they? Right, I've got a really limited amount of these. We've only got 12 of these. 8 to 9 millimetres. Lowest ever price, yes. I think we should, yeah. They should be $29.95.
I hear that and I think that's wrong.
Yeah? You looked positively aggressive then.
Did I?
Yeah?
I don't know what it is. It just
Jan is
makes
mad
me a
at you.
little bit-
Okay. $18.95. Don't be mad. Be excited. A bargain. What are they, Ben?
Bargains.
No, a bargain. What is it, Ben?
A bargain.
We'll work on it. HGR063. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. $18.95. We've not got enough to go around. Everybody, check out your baskets. We've got more people with these in their baskets than we have got stock available. Where is the time going? I tell you. Oh, okay. So the next item that we've got, unfortunately, we don't have it in the studio, but we've got it on the recording. And literally, we haven't got enough pearls to go around at the moment. So every pearl strand that we can bring in at these low prices, we're going to do that. It's the word of my hand, Obama. Oh.
Oh, look at them. Oof.
Oh. We're all making very interesting noises. Yeah. Right, these go from a 10 by 16. Flipping heck. 14 by 18.
Oof. Yes, please.
41 centimetre strand. They are.
Delicious, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that colour.
GZDP59. These are the type of look. I was saying about it on the show last night that I went to a friend's birthday in London a couple of weeks ago and we spent some time mooching around. When we were in London, we decided to go and have a mooch around in Mayfair. It's another world, isn't it?
Wow.
But the amount of boutique jewellers, and I swear I saw Jewellery Maker products in there, and the price tags just because they were in Mayfair and they had a designer name on them.
Yeah.
And that's the type of look.
Yeah.
A strand of those in a boutique in Mayfair, I swear, blind. They'd be probably about £800, £900. Yeah, honestly. And we're doing ours for $29.95. Yeah. I mean, obviously, with pearls, with everything, there are different qualities, but also, you know, it's. People say, oh, is it really that good a quality as designers? Do you know what I think is really, 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 really telling? Okay, I've said this before. There are different makeup brands out there that you find in department stores, and you could pay £35 for a foundation, yeah? That exact same makeup you can buy in a very well-known pharmacy for $7.99. It's exactly the same. It has a different brand sticker on it. Branding is key.
Yeah.
Branding is key. Yeah. It's the same as a very well-known high street department store has suits, men's suits, and it's high street, and exactly the same suits, exactly the same fabric, different label, sell for about 6 times the price in a designer shop. Yeah? Branding.
Amazing.
Branding. Okay. Oh, I haven't got anything in that one, darling. Oh, hang on, Bethel, hang on. Oh, yes. This is what I was talking about that Edna would wear. Edna would have had this. My great-gran.
Oh, that looks so good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Should have worn it to go ballroom dancing with Fred.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
4 to 5, going up to a 6 to 7, going up to an 8 to 9. How classic is that?
That's beautiful.
I mean, you don't have to use them all together.
No.
Would
I
you?
mean, you could. I mean, that looks stunning, doesn't it? But then you could use that and graduate them.
Yeah.
So you know, you've got 3 then graduated necklaces.
Absolutely. graduated bracelets.
Yeah.
Or these are big enough to be put into rings.
Perfect for rings, yeah. Perfect for it. Rings, earrings, bracelets, necklaces, knot them, put something in between them, put gemstones in between them. They're lush. Beautiful.
Really, really luscious, really luscious. Okay. Oh, Becky, I don't like this. How much would you expect for 3 strands? What, without any clasp on or anything? Okay, so the only price comparison I can do is anyone out there can do it. So let's go for the 6 to 7. If you put in 6 to 7 millimeter pearls, ready for jewellery making, of this quality, there's a supplier that I know of that they'd probably be about £80 for that one at trade. Jan, what's your experience? What do you think?
But the thing is, I don't really look anywhere else.
I only do it to do price. Yeah, it's hard to know, isn't it?
Yeah, but I agree. I mean, you go to you know, and search out there for other prices, and it's going to be around that mark, isn't it?
Per strand, yeah. Now, for all 3 strands at a Jewellery Maker price, it should be £99.95. Well, that's not 3 times 80, is it?
No. No. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness, how about we take each of those strands the equivalent of under £10 each? Yes! OUGP 45, we're doing it. This is a clearance price on these ones now. Good luck, everybody. They've just been in the system too long, so they're going £29.95 Visa, MasterCard. Take advantage of it. These are incredible.
So if we'd had the time to split those up and make 3 graduated pearl necklaces, do you think we would be selling one of those for £29.95?
No.
Nowhere near?
No.
That's crazy.
That's a really good point.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. Again, we've not got enough to go round.
And they're beautiful.
There's so many people missing out. Okay, there's only 8 of these left. Now, there's about a minute wait on the phone line. Don't worry, you answered in the order that you've called in and you press the option 1.
I was going to say, in the kits that we've got coming up, the first lot of kits, we've got findings packs, and they are lush to go with these.
Absolutely stunning, yeah.
Yeah.
And don't forget, we've got the featherweight headpins appearing in the show today as well. Solid 925 stone silver. Have we put those on pre-order, Becky? The featherweight headpins. Oh, have we? Oh, we haven't got enough to go around to put it on pre-order. Oh, that's irritating. I know you would. I know, because she's a Pisces and she's very generous. We've established that. I'm an Aries. What's that supposed to be? Or do I not want to know?
Oh.
Leader. I know that much. Aha! Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I'm an Aries. It's my 40th birthday on the 1st of April, and all my birthday plans are going to go to...
No.
Oh, well. Say that again. A passionate, motivated and confident leader. Do you know what? That is me. I am such an Aries.
I'm Gemini.
With a cheerful disposition. Oh, my best friend's a Gemini.
I'm a Gemini.
Yeah. So, Jan's a Gemini. Yeah, my best friend's a Gemini, so you're destined to be fabulous, darling. Right, EAR093. £12.95. They're going to £12.95. How much are they going to, Ben?
£12.95.
Was that look then? Oh, she's going to get me to sing. You went. Gemini. You're unreliable. Impulsive. Outgoing. Indecisive. No.
Or
Indecisive.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't. Well, that does not describe the side of.
unreliable. I don't know that. I take issue with the unreliable.
Yeah, I do as well, because Jan is far from that,
expected.
and so is my best friend. So that's a load of trosh. We're not going to take any of that on board. Right. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back though, we've got the kit, we've got Dremel tools coming up, we've got more pearls coming up for you, we've got more gemstones coming up for you, we've got amethyst coming in, we've got agates, we've got, you name it, we've got it. Don't go anywhere. We will see you on the other side of this and it's going to be amazing.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gem's vault for tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome dioxide showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Bonjour. No, I didn't steal the mug. Basically, I went to Centre Parks. We had a little problem with our accommodation, so they gave us loads of vouchers whilst our accommodation was being sorted, and I bought some Starbucks mugs with the vouchers.
Wow, thanks. Nice mug.
Thanks. So no, I didn't steal it. I know I steal things off screen, but I don't steal mugs from coffee shops because that would also be a bit minging. Right, we've got so much to get through. Jan, we're venturing into a world now that a lot of people out there will not be familiar with. What is it?
Well, we've got some beautiful pearls, but then obviously, I mean, the pearls are gorgeous, and the pearls we've got in the kit are great, but they've got quite a large face on them. So they're ideal for insetting into them, so drilling into them and putting this beautiful detail they're just beautiful, beautiful pegs. They're gorgeous.
Pegs?
And it's simple as well, because it's literally drilling a hole.
Drilling a hole.
Drilling a hole. You drill the hole down, set the peg in, and it sits on top of the pearl and looks beautiful.
So do you do it so... Well, do you know what? I'm not going to ask any questions. We're going to actually see this happen. Now, Jan has got the Dremel tool. We are going to be talking about the Dremel tool a little bit later in the show. Jan's got the slightly different one that we used to stock here. And don't take this personally to your tool. We have essentially upgraded what we have here. Yeah. And Jan was responsible for that upgrade as well. So, I know, it's just amazing. She went to Dremel and went, I'll have that. Thank you. It will do exactly the same, but the one that we've upgraded to actually does more as well. There's a bit more to it.
It makes it easier to do it. The upgraded one is so much easier, and it's the one that I use when I'm at home. I'm only using this here because we haven't got the other one set up, basically.
But we'll talk you through it and everything when we come to it a little bit later on. Right, so these pegs, have you got anything that's already done that you can...
just lots.
I mean, have you ever done this before, John?
I love them. The thing is, when I got them, it was like, can you just drill a few of them so we can have a look, see what they look like? And then I just went crazy and drilled pretty much
everything.
As many as I could get my hands on.
Do you like, literally now, whenever you see a pearl, you go, oh, what can I put into that?
That look lovely with something in it, yeah. But look how beautiful
They are gorgeous. Now, all of these little inserts that you're seeing come to you in either, we've got same patterns on each of them, but we've got a silver version, a yellow gold version, and a rose gold version. So the base metal is all solid 925 sterling silver. Then we've got a yellow gold plate, and then we've got a rose gold plate sterling silver. So we're going to start with the ones that you see right in front of you here. What's lovely is you do get 2 of each, so you can create a matching pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Because some of the places that I've seen little pegs, they sell them singularly.
Because I've made earrings with the silver one on the end.
Oh yeah, we've got them there.
There's
Yeah,
2
lovely.
pairs
They're
of, 2 lots
gorgeous.
of
They're so expensive to buy like that, aren't they?
So pretty. I'm absolutely obsessed now with, drilling pearls.
Okay, so those in the hotel where you sell your jewellery, how much are we talking about for a per pair?
As they are like that, the size of pearls, they've got to be like £60, haven't they? 60.
I think that's amazing. Because you see those handmade, £60, genuine freshwater cultured pearls in a hotel. And you would, if you can afford to,
Yeah.
wouldn't you?
I
Right,
would.
unfortunately, we've got really limited stock on these. They're flying out already. So they're all solid 925 sterling silver. You're going to get 2 of the stars, which are 5. They're all 5x8. And the pegs, you've got 2 of the stars, 2 of the hearts, and 2 of the circles. CKX C59, 5x8 millimeters. Here we go. Now they're supposed to be $19.95, which is amazing because if you think about the price of a pair of stud earrings set with cubic zirconia in solid 925 sterling silver, you'd be looking probably around about that per pair of earrings.
Yeah.
What were you going to say?
Because we only launched these a few weeks ago. They're just so beautiful. That's beautiful. And like we said about having, your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds with your pearls, you get those colours in there, and they just look so beautiful.
It's very reminiscent of Thai sapphires, actually, where you get that natural colour. Okay.
I don't get that. I don't get it.
What, the fact that we're taking them so low? We've just got a few left, just a few.
Oh, wow.
£12.95. £12.95 pence.
Love them.
Right, Becky, have a little sing there. It's £12.95. Sad, isn't it? All right, Paul, good afternoon. Paul's entered the building. Slating our singing already. £12.95. So this is the Rainbow Cubic Zirconia, solid 925 sterling silver. Got really limited stock on these now. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone. You can use your Visa, your MasterCard. Could I see who's grabbing these, please? Thank you, darling. Oh my goodness, okay. Everybody. Hi, cousin and Leslie, Denise and Ella, Claire, Hazel, Jenny, Jojo, Leslie, Candy, Suzanne, Nancy, Annette, Heather. Got so many people. If you're on the phone lines, don't worry, we know you're there. Press the option 1. You're answered in the order that you called in and press that option 1. Lots of people are multi-buying as well. Take advantage of the deals. Maybe this is the time to start that hobby that you've never had the time to do, and maybe you're going to have the time to do it. Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Because I was talking to my best friend who's already working from home rather than going into her office. She usually is in the office for 4 days a week and works from home 1 day of the week. And she said, already I feel like I can just be so much more productive with life outside of work because I'm working the same amount of hours, but I haven't got the commuter time.
Yeah.
So we're both following. Have you heard about Mrs. Hinch? So, Mrs. Hinch, do you follow her? And was she? Apparently she was at Disney at the same time as Becky. To be honest, anyone who's ever been to Disney was probably there at the same time as you because you practically live there, Becky. No, fabulous about decluttering and sorting and cleaning your life. And yeah, so my best friend follows her and she said she's starting to hinch her life. Right, £12.95. Let's move now on to the rose gold. We've got a few left. Do bear in mind, as I'm talking about rose gold, that we've got rose gold featherweight headpins coming up for you as well. Solid sterling silver. In fact, they're perfect for pearls, aren't they?
Amazing.
Gosh, oh, thank you.
Welcome. Where do you want it?
Just anywhere. That's brilliant. Thanks, Doll. Okay, thank you. Okay. Rose gold version.
Beautiful.
So pretty.
I love the rose gold as well, with the pearls and with the kits as well, because we've got the rose gold findings with them. I just think they look so beautiful.
They do. They're like, oh, yeah. Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah. Just, yeah. Stunning. IMXC03. Okay, we are going down to, once again, £12.95. That's 2 the stars, 2 the hearts and 2 the circles. And again, if you're thinking about making pairs of earrings, obviously you've got them there. If you want a matching pendant, matching charm for a bracelet, you do need 2 sets of all of these, so go for it. Reduced price of £12.95. 0800 644 655. IMXC03.
I love them. Look at them.
That is just...
Love them. The only thing I will say is when you get them, they've got a little loop on the end.
Yeah.
We don't know why, when they were made.
That's what I was going to ask about.
We don't know why the loop was added.
So you chop
It's not
that
needed.
off?
You actually just cut that off. But what I've done, I've got a little pot and I've collected all mine, and I'll add them to my F colour or something like that. Or they make the tiny, dinkiest little jump ring.
I was going to say, you could use it as a jump ring.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's what I really wasn't understanding.
Yeah. No,
you don't
we don't know why when they were made, they came back with a little loop on. Maybe it was just something to do with the process.
Yeah. Oh well.
But you just literally snip them off.
Cool. Okay, and then we've got the yellow gold version, which are here. Again, 2 stars, 2 hearts and 2 circles. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. So there you've done some examples of using the next kit.
Yeah.
Exquisite.
I just sort of got everything, got the pegs and just went
There's
crazy.
something about that makes me really think of Asian wedding jewellery.
Yes.
Stunning.
It's the gold, isn't it?
It's the gold. It's the gold and the colour. Yeah. £12.95. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £12.95. I'm not going to sing it. So. Oh, here she is. Here she is. The detangler herself. The Piscean that is Becky. Oozing all that confidence and generosity. Is that right?
Yeah.
That's what it says it's supposed to be anyway.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, they were detangled until John got hands on them. These are the chains from the next kit, everybody. The chains from the kits. You're getting solid 925 sterling silver chains
Beautiful
in
chains.
the kits. Oh, they're going to be flying out, to tell you. Flying out. £12.95 for the yellow gold version. Bruce, have we got a close-up of, as in a video of the yellow gold? What? Oh yeah, it is, sorry. I'm being such an Aries. Yeah, we're talking about star signs. Pardon? The moon's somewhere on another in another complete different universe for me today. Okay.
Have we got the other pegs? We've not got the... Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, where are they?
Yeah, because I used them. I can show you one here.
Yeah, let's see. Because I can't see anything here. Would they be allocated to a box? Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Oh no, Billy, I want these.
So with these, you get a star, you get a moon, a crescent moon shape, but then you get one with a CZ in it, which is just so lush.
These could be lovely for Mother's Day jewellery.
It's like set one. Yeah, we've got one set in.
So you get 2 sets of these. Ah. Oh, they're beautiful.
They're
£19.95, they're beautiful. You'll get 2 sets of those. Oh, actually, you get 3 of the moons. 2 of the stars and 2 of the cubic zirconia. Ooh, little bonus one there. And the price of those is £19.95. I do love that.
Beautiful. I mean, that pearl, look at the pearl. The colour of that pearl, the quality of those pearls.
And the pearls are coming up now.
Beautiful.
Oh, well, in just a moment, actually. Oh, we've got the rose gold version as well. Ah, brilliant. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. And then we'll do the kits. Ah, so much to do, so much to do. What have we got, Ben?
So much to do.
I did it. He's a legend. It's because he's not been here that long. He's not been wound, sort of ground down by me yet. Give him another week. He'll be over it. I'm new and exciting, or Ben's new and excited. Yeah. Novelty will wear off. They're pretty. They're really pretty. Oh, 0800 644 655. Okay, are you ready? £19.95 on these as well, but we've got really limited stock on these once again. You're going to get 3 moons, 2 stars, and 2 cubic zirconias. And the little loops that they have on the end, you don't actually need for the setting. So Jan has said that she's been just cutting off that little tiny loop. But if you do it close to the loop, then you can salvage it and use it as a little jump ring later on.
Because it's all sterling, isn't it?
It is all sterling silver, so keep it. And even if you don't use it, you can then just go and take it to a dealer and get it melted down and get your money's worth, or get it melted in something else. Okay.
Oh, they're beautiful. I just love them. Love them.
Do you know what? If you solder and if you make fine jewellery, so I'm thinking maybe Fleur would see these in a completely different way and actually utilise them and turn them into a different type of piece of jewellery on their own. Like she could probably turn these into little nose studs, little earrings. I think they're amazing. ZJXC10, 19.95 again for the 2 moons. I've done it again. 3 moons, 2 stars, 2 cubic zirconians.
Oh,
you're right there, Bruce. Having a moment. Right, it's time to do the kits. Oh.
Don't worry, I'll find that. Won't get very far.
We're going to start with the 925 sterling silver. Oh, what a kid! What a kid! What a kid! What a kid! What a gorgeous kid! What? Why? Got such limited stock on this kit, it's going to sell out. Okay, as soon as you've got the opportunity to call right now. You've got 3 chains, 3 curved chains. They are, aren't they? I remember then these were first sourced. They're the Italian source curved chain, and they're beautiful. Look at how these literally drizzle. The fluidity and the movement of that silver is stunning. Gorgeous. These are the Italian chains. You'll get 3. Now the price for the whole complete kit, I don't know anywhere else you'd be able to get just the chains for. You then get a solid 925 sterling silver findings pack, which focuses on earring findings. You're going to get, bear with me a second. So you'll get a pair of the earring findings in the rounds, and these are, they're gorgeous. With them being solid 925 sterling silver, I actually thought they'd be the most amazing wine glass charm for a bride and groom, you know, and they're going to keep them forever because they're sterling silver. But they're gorgeous for earrings, gorgeous. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 head pins, solid 925 sterling silver, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. Yeah, there's just the 3 there, as in 3 shepherd hooks. I love these earring findings. Yeah, I've seen them not used as earring findings as well. I think you've done various different things with them over the years.
Yeah, we make pendants with them and all sorts of things with them. Yeah.
And then also your jump rings, of which you'll get 6. But the piece of resistance, honestly though, the price just for the chains and the silver is insane. Or just the price, and even that, Anywhere else, could you get the pearls alone for £52.65? Could I see the call screens, please? This is a 38 centimetre strand. I'm so sorry, it looks like we've only got a few of these remaining now. Good luck, everybody. These pearls are enormous. 12 by 18 millimetres. They are dropped ovals. £29.95.
That's crazy.
£10 a chain. And the rest for free. Or £30 for the strand of pearls and the rest for free.
So I think you've got an 18-inch chain and two 16-inch.
Oh, right, sorry, yes, yeah.
But that's
gone.
just
It's gone.
bonkers.
It's gone. We're going to move on to the rose gold. And the rose gold, you've got the curb chains.
I
Can I
love
put
the
one of
rose
these?
gold.
Can I put these chains on and forget to take them off? I figured if I say it out loud, it's not sealing. Two 16 inches and 18-inch.
Love those pearls.
I've heard this. I have heard this. That Jenny steals a lot. Do you know what? I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Good on her. I just need to follow her. I did purposely try on a pair of earrings on the show last night because I really like them, so then I could take them home. Because once, yeah, you can't. What are you going to do with a pair of earrings that's already been worn? Right, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You've got your 6 head pins. You've got your 5 jump rings, a pair of the earring finders. So should there be 5 jump rings because there were 6 in the other one? Should that have been 5? Oh, it will be 6 jump rings. Then you've got your earring findings like so. And your pair of earring findings like so. Then I love aren't these pearls beautiful? They're really
gorgeous.
warm.
They're beautiful, and that lovely sort of drop shape as well.
Yes.
And whereas the other ones were side drilled, sorry, these are, you know, straight drilled. So it's just a matter of putting them on a head pin.
These are gorgeous. Do you know what you need to go with this? £29.95, folks, are about to sell out. When are we doing the featherweight head pins? In the next hour. If you've just got this kit, you absolutely categorically, it's the Lucy and Jan Law, have to get the featherweight head pins in the next hour.
Perfect.
In fact, we're going to do them at 3 o'clock, okay? And you get loads. Because then you've got head pins for every pearl and loads left over. So we'll do those at 3 o'clock. Okay. Sold out. Right. What drill bit are you about to use?
Okay, so when we start drilling, we've got 4 sizes of drill bit. So we start at a 0.9, depending on what you're going to do. If you're going to set the pegs, I would go 0.9 and maybe the 1.2, and then that would make the hole large enough for you to set the
because you
peg in.
always start with the smaller drill.
Start with the smallest, because you don't want. If you're
I remember the last time we did a show together, you said that.
A microfaceted gemstone or something, and you want to go up to a 1.4, you wouldn't go in straight with the 1.4.
Okay.
Start at the 0.9 and move up the sizes. So that's why, really, for me, it's essential to have all 4 sizes.
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
But
makes sense.
We'll start with the 0.9.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. What are the sizes that we've got?
0.9. 1.2, 1 mil and 1. Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be the 0.9, is it? Oh no, that's 0.9.
Yeah. So that'd be the 0.9. So start off with the 0.9, and that's the pearl drill. And if you look, a normal drill has got a sort of spiral on it. But if you can see that, I don't know if you can see that, it's got a little point right on the very top. And that sort of, as you put that to the pearl, that locates to the pearl so it doesn't slip.
And it's the tiniest point in the world. It's
tiny, tiny, tiny.
It's tinier than the end of a safety pin point.
Yeah, and then what it does, as it rotates, it actually slices through the nacre of the pearl and then into the pearl itself. It doesn't drill into it. It just takes slices off as you move down. Does that make sense?
Did you not hear my sound effect there?
Oh, sorry. Go on, do it again. That's very good. It's like, yeah.
I reckon if you got a microphone really close, that's the sound you'd hear. I know. Life changing.
But they are.
How many of you sat home right now trying to make that noise?
I think I might give it a go.
So it's starting to sound a bit like heartbeat when you've had an ultrasound.
But they are fab.
Fab,
Lovely.
okay. And they're just £4.95. So how long would that last you?
Well, obviously it depends how many, how much
often
you
you're gonna-
use,
yeah.
you use them. And I will say, I'll be totally honest, with the top drilled pearls, we're going to talk about the drilling of them. And if you buy some shaped pearls, as we know, there's an insert of that shape and the pearl grows around that, and that's how we manage to create, well, we don't create it, you know, but you get that shape to the pearl. So sometimes what I would say is start off with the pearl drill, so you've got a clean on the surface of the pearl, but then maybe use your drill bits that come with the Dremel to drill in through, because sometimes that insert might be a shell pearl or something, so that might be a little bit harder, and it might be easier to do it, and obviously then that prolongs the life of your pearl drills.
Okay, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it depends what you want to do and what you're doing. If you want to extend the drill hole on a pearl that you've got, then obviously you would just use these, and perfect for that.
How many of those bits have you gone through?
Me, I'm still on my first one.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. And I do
okay.
a lot.
Yeah.
I do a lot. Of
Oh, I
pearl
was thinking
drilling.
maybe it's something you need a stash of them in the background, a bit like when you...
I have got a stash of them. I have
That's
got
because
sort
if
of,
it's associated with pearls, Jan, you can't help yourself
No.
and you gorge.
I have got 3 or 4 sets of them.
I'm
I'll
not
be honest
surprised.
with
But
you.
you're a professional as
Yeah.
well, and you need to, your tools have got to be right at all times.
But
But I would say at that price, and we're so competitive, we've got such an amazing relationship with Dremel, because you actually went, didn't you, to the Dremel factory
We
and
did.
discussed...
We went and we talked about, you know, what each of us as guest designers wanted to achieve from the Dremel, and then they put the kit together.
Amazing, isn't it?
And I did buy, and I'm going to be totally honest, I did buy a set of pearl drills from another supplier recently. Well, not recently, but a while ago. And I paid, I think they were £7.95, I think they were each. So that's my foolish thing I did.
Because we weren't stocking them at the time.
At the
so-
time, we hadn't got them. But then, I mean, I didn't really need them. But you know what I'm like. There's anything that's, I'm just
Oh,
so
you could use this for
silly.
pearls, yes.
Yeah. But
right.
get them now. Get them while we've got them, because we don't always have them. I know we've had them the last couple of times I've been on, but that will be it for who knows however long next time.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to start the demo now. Are we going to continue to bring the different sizes on throughout? So I'll just let you know if it changes. Okay, lovely. Over to
Okay.
you.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how we set in one of the beautiful pearl pegs. I'm going to use the drop pearls.
So that was from the rose gold version. Has that sold out as well? Okay, it's still a handful left of the rose gold version of the kit. So that's what this pearl is from. Okay.
Right, okay. So if I just pop that into there, she says. Right, so this is what we're going to look at.
That was brilliant. It went really well, that.
Didn't it? There we go, because obviously it's not glued in yet. So we're going to drill the pearl, and I won't tip it up too much, and I'm going to show you, because obviously when we drill the pearl there, if I take that out, you'll see, I don't know whether you can see, no you can't actually, but because I've drilled it in the centre, it's right where the drill hole is for the head pin.
Oh,
So you have to be, on the other pearls, the top drilled ones, you can drill anywhere on the face. But this one, I'm going to show you how, if you drill it right into the drill hole, how you get around that. Okay?
Okay.
So to start off with, we need to create this. So we've got our drill ready to go in and our head pin set. Okay? So we take our pearl, we decide which pearl we're going to use. Okay? And what I've done is I've marked it just with a little permanent marker there, just so I know where I'm going to be going.
Okay.
Okay, and then you put your drill bit into your Dremel. Now I use the Dremel the kit that we've got coming up all the time at home, because it's a lot easier, because it's smaller, because we've got the flexi shaft on it. It means that you can hold your drill like a pen really, and in that kit as well you've got the multi-chuck on there, so it will fit all of the pearl drills and it's just brilliant. But for me, I'm going to use this one that I've had for a long time.
Okay.
So you make your little mark, you get your pearl drill bit set into there, we switch on. Right.
What have you switched it to?
I've switched it to number 3, but when you get your, when you use the other one with the flexi shaft, you want it sort of around about 15, between 15 and 20. That's revs per minute or revolutions per minute. You don't want it too fast, because you want it to cut through the pearl, but you don't want it to go crazy. You want to do it at
Bit
a
like
good
yesterday
speed.
in the kitchen when I was baking cakes with the boys and I put the mixer on and it was on a low setting. I was like, that's it. But can I hold it? Yes, who's that? And then he whaps it up.
Bang.
That was my
You don't
morning
want to do
yesterday. No.
So I'm going to show you how to start this off. So we're going to just set the drill, and then we need to hold it. But obviously, what I would do is hold it at the longest point. Okay, so your fingers are obviously out of the way. And what I would recommend is holding it down and going straight down. I'll tip it slightly just so that you can see what I'm doing. Okay. So we do a little bit and then brush that off. If I hold it there, it's awkward to do it and you see that the pearl just sort of coming out there. But you do a little bit at a time, and then I'd say have a brush at hand.
Just like a little makeup brush or a paintbrush.
Yeah, nothing too technical, and then back in. And you literally get it's going a bit flat now, which is another benefit of having the other one, because obviously you've got that.
Which we'll be
in.
doing shortly.
So you just keep going, and if you can see there, we've got that drill hole that's already started to form. Can you see that? There. So you've got that drill hole, and what we're going to be doing then is what I've just done there, you'll continue doing that until you've got a depth, and you just keep trying the pearl at the insert into there until you know that you're at a depth that will accommodate the pearl drill. If you get so far and then you feel it sort of go a little bit, it jumps a little bit, that means you've gone into the drill hole that goes sort of through that way. Okay, so there you can see that's smack in line with the drill hole. So what will happen is, let me just see if did I already drill this one? Let me just check. So I don't know if you can see that there. So there, it's in line with the drill hole. You probably can't see into it. But then what we need to do then is cut down the peg so that it sits in there, and we're going to glue that in. So you will actually take off a little bit of the peg, okay? But all you do is continue doing what I've done there, as down as far as you need to go really to accommodate the peg, and it's that easy. It's that simple. It's not rocket science. It's not difficult.
And you use a little bit of glue.
I'd use a little, yeah. But what I would say is, when we get to this point, you would, if we glue that in now, because it's gone down as far as the drill hole. If I glued that in now,
you might not get.
I might not get the head pin in. So what I would do is pop your head pin in first. Obviously, do a wrapped loop. So it's just a standard wrap loop. So you've got your head pin in there. Okay, and I'll just do this really, really quickly. Not very neatly, but there you go. So you cut that off, and then you're ready then to put in your pearl. I've got one there that I've already. Do you want me to show you how I glue it in?
Yeah, please. Yeah, I think we'd like to see any advice you can give us at all.
And then if I can talk to you then about the larger ones, because I top drilled these, rather than use the side drill on them. Right. Okay. So what I did is I use hypo cement. I mean, if you've got any other glues that will work, then that's fine. But I think hypo cement for me is enough because it sets hard, and there's no pressure on these pegs either. It's not like you're adding the bail that's going to hold the weight of the pearl. It's literally just holding that in place. Okay, so all we're going to do now is just take, and of course the hypo cement has got the the precision point on it. So we're just going to do that, and because this has gone down as far as the drill hole as well, it will actually help set the head pin as well. So we're just going to leave that there. Pick up our little star. The star was the one that I fit in, hopefully. And we're just going to pop that onto the top. Is it the star that I did? Yeah. I'm going to press that down. And now you don't want to put too much on that it actually oozes out of the side, okay? But you want to put enough on so you've got a little bit on the top, but there's plenty inside, okay? And then make sure that your loop is in the right direction, because that will set as well, and that will go hard, so you won't be able to move that once you've done that. And then you just leave that. I would leave that then overnight until it's completely solid, and basically that's it. That's how you do that. You set them in, and how you deal with the drill hole section. With some of the other pendants, what I did is I set in the pearls obviously to the face of the larger ones, and they've got side drills on them, which is great. For the necklace that I'm wearing, I just added it to chain.
Okay, yeah.
So you can just go straight through, make a little loop and add chain. Or, and you see I put a little...
That's lovely. Can we just see that? Now you've just referenced that. That's, yeah. So side drill through.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So it's just got one of the head pins, and I've just done a little loop and just added it to chain. But on the top here, you see I've made a little mark with the permanent marker. And what I would do is I would drill down, and then I made a little loop with some 1mm wire, and made a bail for that. So some of them actually hang that way rather than that way. So you've got options. The thing is, once you've got the drills and you've got your pearls and whatever you want to inset, or even if you don't want to inset, if you think that you don't want to inset into your pearls, but you do a lot of pearl work, if you do pearl knotting, and sometimes we go back through the first and the last pearl twice, sometimes the drill hole doesn't allow you to do that. But by having the drill bit, you can extend that drill hole, so it makes your life so much easier from your pearl knotting point of view. If you want to add pearls to your wire work, it's just, for me, using the pearl drills and having the Dremel has been a complete game changer. It just helps me to step up my jewellery making, really. Do you know what I mean? So it just takes it for me to the next level, I think.
And so with that pearl, the drill hole, done your 0.9, and then if you need to go bigger and you work way up, we've got the other size of the drill bits now. So we've got the 1mm here. This is the BUR 417, and the code for this is WZLK48. Now they're all $4.95 each,
and it's great. So I would suggest doing that with the 0.9, and then moving up to the 1mm and setting that in. But then obviously then you've got, as we move up the sizes, then we can talk about what you need the other sizes for.
Okay,
but
so that's the 1mm, so you'd work your way up to that one. So you've just done that with the 0.9, but ideally you do the 1mm as well?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't explain. I did the 0.9 with this one, but you can then step that up to, depending on obviously what it is you're going to set in there.
Okay.
I mean, the 0.9 actually might be enough. Let me just have a shufter. See, it's a little bit tight. If you see that, you see that's a little bit tight there.
Yeah, okay.
So I would then move up to the 1mm.
Yeah, so ideally,
then
and you've just done that. And like Jan said, she's had hers for a long time and works with them all the time and is still on the same one. I was really expecting to go, oh, I'll probably use that for like 3 weeks at a time.
No, because if you think like the knacker of the pearl, really, it's not like you're drilling into like copper or sheet. It's, you know,
it gets its strength from its build-up of nacre rather than the layers that are there.
And when you're cutting, it cuts out, and it cuts a layer at a time. So they do last. Yeah, that's great. Love them.
So we're going to go up now to the 1.2, which is, so why would we need a 1.2?
Right, okay. Again, like I said about if you want to do your pearl knotting and you want to go through, you want to extend the drill hole on your pearl for whatever reason, then then again the 1.2. If you want to do like the inset Swarovskis, like the rings and things, then and you've got the DVD, the inset Swarovski DVD, we use the 0.9, the 1mm, and then we move up to the 1.2 and 1.4, because obviously it depends what you want to set into your pearl, or what you want to do with the drill hole.
Yeah.
So I would say, for me, it's an essential to have all of them. And they've all got, you know, different uses, but you move up. You always start at 0.9 and move up the sizes.
So your 1.2, in order to get to that point, your 0.9 and your 1mm are absolutely essential.
Yeah.
And then it's just $4.95. And then we've got the 1.4.
I love that. And we went such a long time. After we sort of had them initially, we went such a long time in not having the pearl drills. You know, so it's great to have them now, but we just don't know when we'll get them again.
No, and they're all flying out, so absolutely flying out. You can just see the little tip on that. $4.95, $4.95.
But that's great, because some people have said, right, if they're drilling, the drill slips. Well, that little point stops that, because it sort of locates onto the pearl, and you know you're not going to slide across the pearl face and damage it.
It's fab.
But having the right tool for the job makes your life so much easier.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But if anybody's got any questions as well, I mean, they can always contact me on my Facebook page, JM Guest Designer Janet Dwyer, and I'll answer.
Ah!
It's cool, isn't it?
That's really cool. I've got a bit of a thing about magnetic things to make me giggle. That's amazing.
What I would do is, if you're going to use this, put a little dot of, colour code your sizes.
Yeah.
So you know what size it is.
Yeah.
So just put a little dot of nail varnish on each of them with a different colour, so you know which size it is. And then that's it. And it's always there, and it's a hand. It's cool, isn't it?
That's really cool. That is really cool. And you can just carry it around. I am very entertained by magnets. I love them. And it's $11.95. Do you know what? It's a good job our post and packaging isn't done on weight. That is quite a... It's a weighty item. That's fab. That's really fab.
That's great. So if you've got like your pearl drill bits, you've got other drill bits. I mean, with the Dremel, we get lots of attachments. It's a great place. The ones that you use sort of regularly, just to have them there on your work desk, rather than having to keep going into little plastic bags or into boxes and things. Perfect.
And also, so you don't have to pick them up from being flat.
Yeah.
Because something like that on a flat surface can be a pain, especially if you've got joint issues in your hands. So to get them from there...
Easy peasy.
Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, right. It's time to bring you the Dremel. So, Jan, the Dremel is a brand of a drill, essentially.
But it's not just any.
It's a drill.
I love the
It's
Dremel.
not just any drill.
Love it.
The Dremel drill. Now, we have got an exclusive collection here at Jewellery Maker. Jan, along with some of the other designers, went to the factory and discussed with them what it was that we needed to get started, and a starter, but beyond, a fully fledged, here you go, kit, Dremel, off you go. Kit was produced exclusively for Jewellery Maker. And, there's so many exciting bits to it. I'm going to begin with this element.
Right, so that's the stand. So you've got the main Dremel drill, pretty much like the one that I use.
So this comes in the kit still, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the clamp, the desk clamp, and the stand.
You know what, rather than getting it all out, you can see it's here, setting it up. Let me show it to you like that.
Yeah, so it's got the plastic, the bit at the bottom that clamps to your desk, which is this bit here, this bit, there. So that will clamp to your desk, and in there you've got lots of little inserts as well for you to put all your attachments and whatever. And then it extends up, and it's got a little arm at the top, and you hang your Dremel from there.
Actually,
so
you can see, if you have a look at that picture there, you can see it in action. There we go. So this is the complimentary stand. Okay, are you ready for this? Jan?
Stand by your beds.
Look, I'm passing it to you.
I
It's
love
like
it.
you open it for Christmas, even though
love
you
it.
open it probably
look,
most
that's-
days.
That's the,
oh, there's the stand.
That's the clamp. So that clamps to your desk, and you've got this here where the poles go into there, and you tighten that up. But then you've got these little holes there for you to add your little attachments to. So that's what actually holds the stand, okay? So, and this is the actual Dremel. So that's the Dremel drill, and this is the on-off switch just here. This is the speed switch just there, and in here we should have this thing here. All the attachments are colour coded. So if you show that side, so all the attachments are colour coded.
Show you that is the sort of the graph side of it there,
which is brilliant. But on here, they've all got everything's colour coded. So you've got your sanding, your cleaning, but also above there there's a number, and that will be the number that you put your tool on as well. So you've got a speed control there, which is great. I mean, the one that I use, they've got 1, 2 and 3 as a speed, nothing, nothing in between. So you've got all your speed control on there. This is where you put your, obviously, the multi-chuck, and the multi-chuck comes in with all the attachments and things. So you add your multi-chuck onto there. This is your on-off. That's your, it's just absolutely brilliant. It's got the hanging little loop on here, which you can't get off, but that's the little hanging loop. So that opens out and hangs on, okay? But then we've got the, this for me was the game changer, the flexi shaft. So this attaches to your Dremel here, okay? You hang your Dremel up, that attaches there, and then you use this little section here, which allows you then to use all the power from that main tool, that big tool there. All the power from that is in this smaller handheld tool.
That's brilliant, isn't
so
it?
it means that you can do, like I was doing the pearl drilling, but it means you can hold that like a pen so much easier than I held that drill earlier.
But I got my dad this one, the one that you've got, when we first launched them, and he since has, because he does a lot of model aircraft and things, and he since has gone, because this isn't just for the world of jewellery making, this is the world of crafting, and he does now a lot of woodwork. And it's brilliant because my mum's like, oh, we're in isolation, he's just going to live in his man cave. So we're giving him loads of projects to do. But I know that he loves writing on wood. Perfect. So he makes loads of things, like the kids have got their train pieces and bits of train trap personalised things. But can you imagine the control that you have with this for writing compared to, that is like holding a pen. The precision that you get from that, but you get all the power, and yet you still have the option to use this as well.
Yeah, you can still use that.
It's
because
brilliant.
The multi-chuck will fit on the end, so you can still use that as a drill on its own. But then when you want to, it's just so much easier. And for me, for the work that I do, sort of drilling pearls and things, because your pearls are delicate, you want to look after them.
It's that precision.
And it's having that control, which means that I can do that, with ease really. But if you do etching or engraving, it's perfect for that. I'm
going to be really sad. I've just looked, and this is sad, but what really excites me is there's an attachment in it which is wall and floor grout removal. I am so desperate to change the grout in my shower.
Right.
I'm going to get in with a Dremel.
It's just...
I'm sorry, it's not sad. It's sad, but I'm excited. You've got right angle attachments. Let me tell you about the attachments that you've got here. In fact, let me just show this to you. If we could ask the very fabulous newest addition to the team, the Benster. Ben, if we can possibly get a close-up on all of these and show you what all the attachments are. Just for those, because the thing is, I would... I'd get this for the idea my mum and my dad can use it, because it's it's a household tool as much as we are Jewellery Maker. In terms of an investment, and you're thinking, oh, I'd love that, but you know, it might be a bit indulgent for my hobby. It can do so many things in your life.
Right. It's just...
Everyone needs one in the home.
But we've got so many different attachments within the kit as well.
Etching onto glass. You can etch onto glass. Why have I never looked at this before? I've only ever looked at it in terms of jewellery making. Oh, tell you what, I'm going to change the grout in my tiles. I'm going to etch on all the glass in my house.
But it's fab. So you also get like this is sort of like this not the standard, but a basic sort of attachment kit. So you get polishing tools in there, grinding tools in there. You get jeweller's rouge in there. You get so much in there. You get a pack of
and that's what's been
drills.
Specifically put in for Jewellery Maker.
Well, we've got there's lots more. We've got we have. I don't know if we've got them in the studio, but there are lots of other attachments that go with it.
Are they in there?
No, there's lots.
Oh.
And they're all on cards. They're all. It's the stuff
What is it that's in that
basically lots of these. We've got with these. There was an image. I think somebody put an image up. Just all those other attachments are with it as well. So you get polishing, you get grinding, you get cutting, you get lots and lots of different things with it. It's just fabulous.
So just to be clear, with all of these here, these are attachments that you can then add onto.
Yeah.
So once you've got your tool, so you don't get the grout removal kit, but you can then get it to add onto. Once you've got the Dremel,
Yeah.
it's all about the attachments then.
Yeah.
So you buy the Dremel as a household tool, and you get it from Jewellery Maker with the bonus that today, exclusive to Jewellery Maker, it's catered for jewellery making. But then if you want to use it in another area of the home, you just order the other tools. Everyone needs one. It's like having a battery powered drill in your house. It's just one of those life essentials.
It's absolutely brilliant. And you hear, it's like these.
So good.
Elizabeth was on the other day and she was talking about her argentium and things.
Yeah.
And she was saying about cleaning up the argentium, and then she was like, oh yeah, but then I would continue doing that with the Dremel and clean it up. So I use it for drilling my pearls, but I also, if I did some argentium in the week, so I would use that to clean up. If I do any silver clay, I would use my Dremel to clean up the silver.
Dolly, yeah.
So it's brilliant. Love it. Love it.
It's amazing. We've got just a few of these remaining. Do we know if we're going to get this deal in again?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You don't know, do we?
If you're wanting it, buy it now.
Love it.
Just get it. You might have some time on your hands. Just get it. Get it. Right. Also, we've got the Workstation, and that's coming up for you a little bit later in the show. The Workstation is, again, it's a bit of a game changer. It takes you on to another experience with Dremel. Now, you've not actually experienced it, but we might have a little play in the break. Might let you loose on it. So if we end up having a break now for about 20 minutes, it's because Jan's refusing to do anything and she's just focused on the Dremel because she's Dremel obsessed. Thank you for talking us through. I think we probably will revisit this at some point a little bit later as well. But, oh, well done, Patricia, darling. Okay, now
You're going to love it. If you get it, you're going to love it.
You're going to love it, I tell you. Love it, love it, love it. Where's that now? Oh, okay, I actually launched this, I do believe. This is the lube. I did. So am I right in thinking then you would use this on the drill bits?
You'd use it on your blades, your saw blades, or your if you're drilling into metal, you'd use it for that. It just makes it easier to cut through. I wouldn't recommend using it if you're drilling a pearl to inset into, just because that it might leave a layer inside that hole that you've drilled, and then you're going to be gluing into it, so the glue might not take as well. So personally, I wouldn't use it with my pearls for that reason.
Okay.
But with your metal drilling and things, then perfect.
And you get 50 grams. So this is the Burr Life, and it's £5.95. Every time a price comes in, I can see Ben flinch, just in case I'm going to get him to sing. But it's all right, Ben. I'll let you off for about another 5 minutes. You're welcome. Burr Life Cut Lube, and this is the 50-gram lubricant for the drill bits.
Lasts forever.
Say that, sorry.
For ages.
Say again. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going to go to a break, but as soon as we come back, we're going to do the 925 sterling silver head pins, and then we've got some more pearls for you as well. We're going to be bringing the Workstation too. We've got so much to bring to you, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
And I can hear some dulcet tones in my ear. Hello? Hello. Ollie, how are you? I did ignore you, darling. It's just because I've got better things to think about. Hi, darling. Right, this is the one to own in our show today. We've been waxing lyrical about them. When do we ever have an abundance of featherweight headpins in? Well, to be honest, we haven't got an abundance of them. We've got a good quantity. You're going to have to be really quick off the mark. Loads of people have been wanting to pre-order them. We haven't got the quantity to set it as a pre-order, but they are fab. So, in short, in your opinion, Jan, why should people buy a featherweight headpin, bearing in mind they're solid 925 sterling silver, these ones, with a rose gold plate?
Well, they're fabulous to with your especially with your pearls, because some of the pearl drill holes are quite fine. So this allows you then to use all of those pearls with ease, really, doesn't it? And your smaller gemstones, maybe some of your microfaceted gemstones, that sort of thing. So they're an essential in my kit.
They are an essential in a jewellery maker's journey. They really are. Okay, so if you are interested, as soon as the graphics come on screen, make sure you're calling up for these. They're going to sell out today. We are incredibly busy. Thank you very much for joining us, and make sure you're taking advantage, because it's only one postage and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Okay, we've already got people throwing these into the baskets multiple times. Could I see who's grabbing them, please? Oh, Mel, you were shopping with me last night, weren't you? How are you, darling? Yeah, add to your order. Take advantage of this one post and packaging price. If you've already placed an order today, just add them on. You are always going to need these, always. Not necessarily in with gemstones. With your seed beads as well, some of the dinkier seed beads, and proportionately, they work really beautifully as a wire as well. They're just an absolute must-have. They are an essential element of a jewellery making journey, and some of the designs that you aren't able to do with the thicker headpins. If you're new to us, the warmest of welcome. We're going to send you some goodies, including genuine gemstone strands, when you place your first order with us. And we're going to take you through a journey. When you shop with us for the first time, we're going to nurture you. You can have a look on YouTube, you can have a look on our website. We've got a call centre available for you 365 days a year, and you will always be able to get access to people with knowledge of how to use these. Or it might be that you get some information and they go, actually, you're probably best off with a featherweight headpin. Quite often it comes back to a featherweight headpin. So take advantage of the fact we've got them in stock right now. And for 109.25 sterling silver rose gold plated headpins, measuring 4 centimetres in length, for 100 of these, £10.95.
See, that's brilliant, isn't it? So if you want to do clusters, so you've got a smaller gemstone or a smaller pearl, and you want to do clusters of them, the featherweight headpin's brilliant for that.
Yeah,
to make
so
cluster
true.
earrings and things. So. Essential, aren't they?
And do you know? And they're a beautiful hue of rose gold as well. Congratulations, Christine and Lily and Cheryl, Sabine and Nancy, Michelle, Tina, Joy, Cheryl, Fiona, Teresa, Elizabeth, Shanaz, Candy, Melanie, Lynn. I've got loads of anonymous shoppers there as well. Well done, Christine, you just joined us there, and Elaine. Check out your baskets, and lots of people are multi-buying because we don't have them often enough. No. We don't. And I'd love to show you these in a really glamorous way, but there's just really no way of doing it. New. 0800 644 655. You're always going to need them. Have we got any of the anti-tarnish strips on the website at the moment, Becky? Because I would say if you get either an anti-tarnish bag or any of the anti-tarnish strips, then there's no reason why you buy these now and you use them in 20 years' time.
Or you could just use them now.
Or you could just use them now. You could. Thank you, Michael, for that beautiful, gorgeous little moment of inspiration and a nugget of knowledge that came from you there. Okay, now we've got them in the yellow gold version as well. I quite like using the two together.
Yep.
I do.
Mixture of them, great.
Oh, mix your metals indeed.
I did an F colour pendant, sort of like, I wanted to do a tree of life, but with F colour. So I used featherweight headpins to create the tree and set it into F colour, and it looked really pretty.
I bet it did. Yeah, these are lovely. Okay, once again, you are going to get 100. So I did a bit of price comparing. The last time we had featherweight headpins, I think, and the average for around about £10 was to get, on average, about 40. We're doing 100. We're doing 100, and we're matching the price of the rose gold version at £10.95. Now, if you think back to some of the designs that we've seen from Jan so far this afternoon, We have seen the yellow gold with the little inserts, the pegs. I forgot the word then. Such a long word to remember.
It is.
And with the yellow gold, these would be perfect to put through the pearl. And they also take up less space in the pearl. So if you want to go a bit deeper with your peg, with what you're inserting into the pearl, YSJD54. You can use your Visa, you can use MasterCard. Hi Marcia and Ellen, Tina, Suzanne. Again, lots more anonymous shoppers. Got lots of people multi-buying on this one as well. And again, it makes sense. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. If you sat at home going, oh, should I, shouldn't I? Yeah, you should. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How many have we got of these? Because I think John might have the lot. Okay, you can't. They're pretty massive. In fact, they're not far off the size of ring.
No.
That you've got there. Could you we just have a look at the ring that Jan's wearing? Is that a half drill pearl?
It is.
That is gorgeous.
I love it. I wear it all the time.
But it doesn't have to be a half drill pearl, does it?
Nope.
No, you could go fully through and then the other side, then get your drill bit, make that hole a little bit larger, starting with your 0.9 drill bit, and then, oh, check it out, I've been listening to you and everything.
There you go. Imagine doing that, or a ring of them all the way around that pearl as an earring or a pendant. Oh, I'm going to do that. Why have I not done that before?
I don't know. Why haven't you done that before? They're stunning. Look at the size of them.
They're huge.
Look at the size of them. Okay, you're going to have to be quick off the mark on these.
Wow.
Say that again, sorry. Okay, this is the should be price, and this is ridiculous because we were talking about prices of pearls in the industry. Now, remember what we were saying earlier as well about the larger a pearl gets, the more expensive it becomes. And you're going to be looking here at approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 43 approximately here. Could I see the call screens, please, Becky? Thank you, darling. IJG, P97. We've got so many people wanting these and multi-buying. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There's nothing to stop you from getting these. Yeah, John's not watching.
I'm not playing anymore.
For approximately 43 pearls, $49.95. If you were to buy each of those pearls individually, how much do you think you'd be paying per pearl at trade?
Well, possibly that.
Per pearl?
But near to, I mean, if you bought a couple of sections of that, or half a strand. If you said half a strand and someone said to you, you can have half a strand for £50, you'd bite the hand off, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, look at the size of them. And then they're, you know, then they're
So
round.
I saw on the, I think it was the last show that we did together, I'd done a bit of research on size of pearls and where you could buy them individually.
Yeah.
Becky, could you just do me a favour? I'd seen this around about, they're about a 9mm pearl individually. Now, visually, they looked similar quality. I can't say it was exact like for like. They were £8 per pearl to buy them at trade.
Yeah. Because I was going to say, if you bought a pair of them, I'd probably say about £20.
That would be £344 for 43 pearls. Okay. And did you hop and combine in the bar? £344 for 43 pearls.
Yeah, because if you saw that quality, and someone sent 2 of them ready for your jewellery making at £20.
Yeah, you would. This is
Wouldn't
so good. This is so good. Angela, go for it. And Susan and Sarah and Jane. Well done, lots of anonymous shoppers. Tina, you're there, and Wendy and Sabine. It's a good Sunday. Isn't it? Okay, we're going to move on because they've nearly sold out. Now, these are beautifully proportioned again. Look at the colour.
So good. They're lovely, aren't they?
Where's my blackboard gone now? He knew. It's because one of those kits are on. You're right, Michael. Thanks, darling. Michael's going to find me a blackboard. Thank you. These are 5 to 6mm, 38 centimetre strand. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
See, now that's the sort of size. If I'd made a sterling silver wire pendant with a pearl in, that would be the size that I would probably do a knotted necklace and then attach it to.
I love those.
That's lush. So pretty.
So pretty. Oh goodness, they're flying out. Okay, here we go. Got less than 30 of these available. What? How do you want what? £9.95. Okay, let's see who's getting these. Go for it. All Sabine straight in. Check your basket out, lovely. We've got people on the phone lines as well. Free phone number. If you've never called us before, it is a free phone number. Our call centre are literally just down the road waiting to take your call at £9.95 for these. Check out your baskets. You can also shop online and you can shop on the app.
I love the app.
Oh, you see. Okay, I think I might be able to get the app because do you know what's happened to me in the last 2 weeks? I've gone on Instagram. Oh. I know, and I've not broken anything yet. I know, all over it. Have I uploaded anything? Do you not know me, Ollie? Look, I've got on it, okay? We'll stay there for about a year, and then when I'm ready for the next stage, I'll let you know. Okay, £9.95. Okay, now, can I show you these? Are we going to do them now? They are my favourite shape of pearl. There's something truly feminine about them. I was saying earlier, I love them in hair combs. I think they just sit an illusion style necklace using monofilament. Just a few of these. Ah! Are you laughing at me, Ollie? That was obviously an illusion style necklace. How beautiful are they?
Gosh, look at those. And they're more sort of centre drilled as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a high lustre as well. They'd make a lovely choker. Really lovely pearlescence on these. The colour, subtle green and pink, golds, real lovely golden. That one, oh yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Really, really beautiful. What sort of, so Jan, you get given this strand. What does Jan do?
Well, instantly, you see it on the neckline, you think, yeah, knotted would look beautiful. But
what colour silk would you go for?
Well, you could go with anything. You could really sort of make it modern, couldn't you? Put a really bright colour on there. Because you've got lots of greens and pinks and different colours in that sort of lustre there. So instantly I think of that. But then you look at them and you think, oh, rings, that'd be great as a ring. They'd be great as earrings, pendants. They're beautiful.
They are absolutely beautiful, and lots of people are agreeing. We've got loads of people putting these in their baskets already. Now, these have only ever been at $39.95 before, never a penny less. And we're going to do the lowest ever price, and I think this is going to be an on and gone scenario. I'm pretty sure these are going to sell out incredibly quickly today. Got lots of people showing interest already. A 38cm strand. These are the hand selected high lustre white freshwater Keshi pearl, $19.95. There's just nowhere else on planet Earth you'd be able to get that. Check your baskets out. Hi Marilyn, Joy, Linda and Sarah and Angela and Sabine. Well done everybody. Check your baskets out. Michael. Oh, actually, we've just had a message in. Here we go. You two are looking so glam. Loving the show.
Ooh.
Thanks, Deborah.
Had a wash and everything today.
I haven't.
Just for the occasion.
I haven't. No, not for about a year now. No. Yeah. You know, when your body... I can't talk anymore. I can't even go downstairs without having a shower. CL, thank you very much. CLDP50. Bye, Michael. Bye, darling. Bye. Bye. They're so pretty, aren't they? Are you getting used to our prices yet, then? No. See, I think we get a little bit complacent when we've been here for a while. So, oh yeah, hand-selected high luster freshwater culture pearls, 10 to 11 millimeters, 19.95. Yeah, of course they are. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So Ben has worked for a very high-end jewellers before, and yeah, pretty shocked by what we can do. It's good, isn't it? You made a piece of jewellery yet? No.
Oh, we'll have to put that right.
Shall we make with... Oh, okay. Ben's never made a piece of jewellery. We need to do a make with Ben. Yeah, should we... We're going to have a segment on the show that's going to be called Make with Ben. Do you know what? I don't think that's such a crazy idea. For everybody who's never made jewellery before, starting off with somebody who's doing it... Bruce has made jewellery before. Stretchy bracelets. But that's as far as it went. I'm pretty sure that you've wire wrapped a pendant. Yeah, I think he has. I think he has in the second studio. Yeah, and he's done some macrame. Okay, let's go to... Can I just show you this? Because it's been sat at the side of me.
Oh, wow.
I know that this isn't lavender, freshwater culture, potato and button pearls. Isn't that amazing? That's going to be coming up later for you in the show. But I wanted to show it to you. I bought this, and I'll tell you about it when I come to it, but I bought it and I actually sewed it onto a dress, an empire line.
Oh, wow.
And it just took a plain black dress. Oh, it was so nice. So nice. Okay, we'll bring that to you a little bit later. Which number did you say it was? Sorry, darling. So a similar, do you remember the first strand that we started the whole show off with? It's almost like this is related to it. It's in the same collection. Talk me through your thoughts on this, Jan.
Look at the colours.
Yeah, isn't it?
So it's similar to, well, it's the same sort of setup as the other strand, isn't it? But different colours.
Mm.
But again, we said, didn't we, you'd need, what, at least 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 different strands of pearls to create that strand, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But then individually, these larger ones, like beautiful pendants.
Mm. But again, they could make real feature rings, like the ring that you're wearing.
Beautiful rings, yeah. I mean, you've got some button ones there. You could use the button ones, would look great.
Yeah, I'd love that one as a ring.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. And that one. It's perfect for a ring. Wow. Right, this should be $54.95, but we are going to price match the very first strand that we did on the show today, which was in the same collection as this one. That had the white pearls in it, whereas this is more with the lavender tones and the peaches. Good luck, everyone. Could I see who's getting this one, please? VGR081, 2 to 9, and so 2 by 9 up to a 9 by 12 millimetre, $34.95, and it is a wow factor. And like John said, you'd need about 4 or 5 different strands to be able to get. Well, yeah, because they're different colour again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking probably about 5 different strands to be able to create that for yourself. 0800 644 655. Oh, I've got... Am I going to sneeze? I've had my hay fever kicking in this last week. I know. Rife, I tell you. It's rife. Oh, dear.
Well, upside
Oh, nothing in there. Yes, they are round. Oh.
Oh, wow.
These are amazing. These are amazing. Okay, how many have we got?
How much are they?
This is your type of strand, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Why is it that you're drawn to this so much?
Well, I mean, it's a round, which is, that's crazy. I can't think of anything now. That's just really blown
We've just
my
been told the
mind.
price.
The size of it, the size is beautiful, beautiful classic size, isn't it?
Yeah, classic
round,
size, classic colour.
Beautiful colour. They're smiling again. Look, they are just so beautiful.
That isn't a mark on the pearl, by the way. That's the way the light is reflecting on them.
But that's just a credit to the how beautiful the pearls are, isn't it? That reflection is so crisp and clear.
Yeah, yeah.
They're gorgeous.
XK, GP, 17, and they're natural. A 7 to 7.5 millimetre. 38 centimetre strand. Okay, let's see who's interested in these.
Yes.
Let's see the call screens, please. First person's in, got 2. Second, next person, gone. Another one gone. Okay. If we think we're going to have a sellout on this, do you reckon you can go to that lower price? Yes. It should be what? You see, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker price, the lowest they should be at is $89.95, right? Knowing that right now, if you're genuinely interested, dial now or put them in your basket. Put them in your basket right now. If the price when it comes on screen, if you aren't wowed by it, if you don't want them, you don't have to check out. But by calling now, you're one step ahead. If you call upon the phone lines, or by putting them in your basket, you're one step ahead. These are going for near rounds, near perfect rounds. Lower than $89.95, even if we were to go to $84.95, I'd say deal, 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 snap our arms off. Don't actually snap our arms off. Joan, Karen, Linda, Janice, Sarah, Linda, Tina, Kerry, Sarah, Sabine, Susanna. Okay, we've got loads of people here, so we're going to do it. Lowest price possible, $89.95. Here we go. $89.95 to $69.95. $59.95, $39.95. It's a case of fastest people to confirm. I would say that's probably one of the most high-end strands that we've had on the show, without a shadow of a doubt. And with that, if you want to get them valued, I'd get this. If you're looking for potentially an investment strand for having for a future piece of jewellery, family heirloom, or do you mind if we talk about the jewellery that, because you have made jewellery and sold it to jewellers.
Yeah, I mean, I've sold to jewellers, we've sold at auctions, but if you're going to jewellers, this is the type of strand that the jewellers will be wanting to buy. So I would say when you get these, add your authenticity certificate to your order, because that tells you all about the pearl and the size, it guarantees, you know, the size and everything. So have your authenticity certificate, take the strand as it is with the authenticity certificate to a jeweller's, and I know some people, it costs to get a official valuation, but go to an independent jeweller, get that relationship with them and talk to them, and they will give you their thoughts on it and what they think. It won't be an official valuation, but it'll give you a pretty good idea of how much, you know, that strand, even not doing anything with it, with the authenticity certificate.
Because they won't know how much you paid for it, how little you paid for it. But also you've had experience where you've gone in and then they've said, oh, what could you make? You've made them a piece of jewellery, you've sold it on at a huge profit to yourself, and then they've have
gone on
sold it.
then and sold it to, and they've added their profit and they've gone on and sold them. I remember the first piece of jewellery that I sold at auction as well. And auction is a great place to sell. You know, like an auction house. Go to one of the auction houses, take a piece of jewellery along, because people pay, you're not putting a price ticket on it, people are paying what they think that piece is worth.
But also you can put a reserve on it.
You put a reserve on it, but they pay what they think it's worth, and then it's just such a great feeling. Such a great feeling when someone thinks that the piece of jewellery you've made is worth, you know, X amount of money. It's brilliant.
It's exciting, and the world of pearls is universal language, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, big. Oh. Have we done these? Just because they were bigger. These are like the pearls my best friend had for a wedding day.
Yeah, they're very bridal, aren't they?
Very bridal.
They're gorgeous.
QJGP56. They're 9mm rounds. It's a 38cm strand once again. Oh, what? What? Right, something's gone a little bit awry with the pricing of these. They're near perfect rounds at 9mm. Did you hear the price of that?
I can't hear it. It's gone off again, but I'm probably glad I didn't hear it. Oh, back.
Right, they've been to that price before, have they? Okay, so they're previously closed at £59.95. How amazing is that?
Yeah.
How amazing is that?
Wow.
Could I see the call screens, please? Because I know full well, with who's shopping today, yeah, and you should be in straight away. And Sarah as well, brilliant.
Aren't
they? So what would you make with that?
I'd knot that instant. Yeah, for me that's just a knotted necklace. It's just beautiful. And that size, I mean 9mm round pearl is just gorgeous.
And we're not staying at £59.95, we're not staying there. We're going, okay, we've got less than 30. We're not staying at £59.95. QJGP53, check out your baskets, they're £39.95. You know full well that that would sell for dramatically more. Maybe you're getting married, maybe you've got a relative who's getting married, maybe you make wedding commissions, that is very, very bridal. Maybe you're going to be making a piece of jewellery that in the future is going to be a family heirloom. Maybe, how exciting is that?
But that's the thing, when you're making jewellery with pearls like this, you are creating pieces that can be handed down in the family, you know, for generations. And look, when you make a piece of jewellery for a bride to wear on a wedding day, it's such a privilege to see that, you know, and it's amazing. I love it.
It's really special at that price.
That's a crazy price.
Do check your baskets out. I don't know anywhere else that could offer you this strand at that price. Amazing. If you haven't yet checked your baskets out, I've got a couple of those remaining. Oh, now, we haven't had any Baroque pearls so far, have we?
They're pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they? So I would say, I tell you what, Becky, it's me. The last few shows I've been on, it's me. The computer's slowing down. Honestly, it's me. Yeah, go near technology and it just starts to break. Oh, that is stunning, isn't it? Beautiful strand. HVRO91. Oh, we've just had a message in. Sorry, what was that? Asking when the Dremel Workstation's on. When are we going to do that? Probably at about 1:45. Cool, we're going to do that about 1:45. HVRO91, 6x7mm, £7.95. What? Hang on! I've just said that price and I didn't actually acknowledge it. £7.95?
I don't know what's happening.
I'd like to do Tesla earrings with those, a chain.
Ring, just one of those in a ring would be
nice.
beautiful.
Yeah. Could I see the call screens, please, again? HVRO91, well done, Sabine and William and Angela and Stella and Sarah. Check baskets out, £7.95. Okay, and Laura, we've got quite a lot to get through, so don't worry if we move on before you've checked out. Don't worry, I'll let you know if it's sold out. There's still stock of that available. Oh, these are pretty. These are so pretty. These are rice pearls.
Pretty colour, aren't they?
Really pretty colour. I thought you were going to start singing Star Wars then, Bruce. JER008. How pretty. I can see those wire wrapped onto a hairband.
Be gorgeous, wouldn't they, on a hairband? I mean, it's really simple but really effective and beautiful. But like you were saying earlier, if you want to do tassels of pearls, these are great because you've got that elongation to the shape, haven't you?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
I think these would look lovely with the gunmetal grey hematites that we had on last night's show. Oh, that bundle was so good. £8.95, JERO08, 4 to 5 millimetres. That's a 38 centimetre strand. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. Take advantage and stock up. Are we adding more text messages in? Oh, she's going to have a little look. We've been talking about strange dreams. Been talking about lots of random things on the show today. What a surprise. Yeah.
You know, I had a dream the other night about, I found some cutlery, which was a bit bizarre, and it was knives and forks and spoons, I know, but it was sterling silver. And yesterday, Len went into the shed, we've got a shed at the bottom of the garden, and he came back and he went, look what I've just found. And he found like a fork, and it was silver, hallmark silver, and it was just on the floor in the shed, and we don't know where it came from. And yet the night before I dreamt about finding cutlery.
Okay, that's weird.
How weird is that? I just remembered. Yeah.
Okay, that's giving me goosebumps.
Yeah, you came in and said, look what I've just found in the shed. Where'd that come from?
Jan, are you actually a psychic?
I don't know. I'm certainly not a medium. Bit large.
Say again what?
I said I'm not a medium, I'm more of a large. Yeah, no, that's a bit strange. Yeah.
That's... Yeah?
Bizarre. Strange.
Dreaming about cutlery.
Boring
and then
dream, but then when the next day that happened,
we're like, what?
It was a bit weird.
She dreams about lines and cutlery. Oh, and to be in the mind of Jan.
Honestly.
£8.95 on these. Okay, we're going to move on. Yeah, oh, now these are sensational as well. Have a look at these.
Where did Becky get all these pearls from?
Oh.
No.
These are stunning.
They're beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. 7 to 8 millimetres. Beautiful. 38 centimetre strand. MXRO67. Should be £24.95. Do you know, I saw an Easter egg that was £24.95 the other day. Yeah. In a very well-known supermarket. Yeah. Yeah. And I'd much prefer to have a strand of pearls.
Me too.
And they're not even £24.95. I want to know what your favourite Easter egg's going to be. £16.95, folks. £16.95. How stunning are those?
£16.95. That's crazy.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So that's amazing. That's director Bruce has just said, so Becky said she would quite like an Easter egg with honeycomb in it. Yeah. Bruce compared eating honeycomb to he'd rather eat wall insulation. What would your favourite Easter egg be, Ben?
Cream egg.
A cream egg. Do you know what? I just feel cheated. I feel they've changed the recipe and I feel they've gone smaller. But, oh no, what a cream egg. Jan, what's your fave? You could have any Easter egg.
Oh, I think I'd probably go with cream egg as well.
Would you? How do you feel about the little mini ones?
That's okay.
I'd rather have
enough though.
No, I'd rather have a couple, rather than a little bag of those, I'd rather have a couple of cream eggs. But there lies the problem. I can't stop at one cream egg.
No.
How do you eat it?
Bite the top off and scoop out.
Yeah. Same. The same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Standard, isn't it?
So have to. Well, I know some people who just eat it and eat it and eat. That's wrong. It's a
Yeah.
waste of a cream egg. Oh no, I really want a cream egg. Text in, what's your favourite Easter egg? Oh. Okay, yeah, right. We're going to do some more Dremel bits and pieces now. Oh, Jan, I might need you on these. So this is a polishing pack. Is that the... Yeah.
So in the pack, you know, we have that sheet.
Yeah.
It will tell you on there the different things to... Well, actually, on the front of it, does it say... It shows on the front, doesn't it, what you can use it for? These little symbols here will tell you the sort of materials to use it on.
Oh, yeah. See, it's looking very industrial, which means that you can absolutely use these in your everyday life as well. EGDR86. Could I see the call screens, please, darling? Thank you. They're $6.95. This is so competitive. So competitive. Jan, do you mind if I can give you that to hold for a second? I'm just going to get that sheet out of the Dremel pack. There we go. I love how organised it is. Okay, so that's one of the yellow. And so we know there it's for the cleaning and polishing. So basically every colour has a different reason. In fact, these are all the yellow. Yeah.
So they're all for your cleaning up and your polishing, like your silver, you can use it on your silver work to sort of smooth them off and clean them down. So it's lots of... I mean, I used these ones, the brushy ones, earlier in the week, just to sort of clean up some silver that I'd done. And it just makes your life so much easier. So when you've got the Dremel drill with the flexi shaft, then you add these, it just makes cleaning and polishing your work so much easier. And that's got the little attachment to it as well, because you can use your multi-chuck as well, but it's also got this other little attachment that you can use.
So you can use it on either of the elements that are in. Yeah. You can use it on the handheld one, or you... Brilliant, brilliant. So they're $6.95. Frida and Kathleen, just check out your baskets there, ladies.
That one.
This one, the brush. That'll give it away because it's the only one that's a brush. And you get 3 of these in here.
And it also tells you on the back the speed at which to use it at as well.
Oh, cool, yeah.
So the packaging is really good because it gives you lots of information on how to use it and what to use it on and the speed to use it on with the Dremel. So it's so great. And then if you want to reorder them as well. It's the same.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've just realised I had...
Bosch and Dremel are... I didn't know that until we went for our meeting.
I'm so glad, because I thought I was living in absolute ignorance. But so Dremel is the same as Bosch?
Yeah. I didn't know.
I mean, I know the Dremel brand, and I know the Bosch brand.
I didn't know that until we went to our meeting. But it's just quality, isn't it? When you hear the names, you just know that it's quality.
Yeah. Now then, we have got a workstation now that is for the Dremel, and in fact we've got a little video clip here about the workstation.
Hello and welcome to the launch of the brand new Dremel workstation. It's new to us because we've been promoting the Dremel so much, and now we have a stand and a tool that will convert your Dremel motor into an upright drill, which means that you can drill much more straightly, you can turn your motor into a polishing motor, and it can just give you a lot more control when you're drilling. What we have is a setup of all the items that you're going to get in the box when you buy the workstation. And what we have is a stand, the pipes that will turn the stand into the drill upright section, the actual holder for the Dremel itself, and a few other attachments that I'll talk about as we go through this little demonstration. When you take all the items out of the box, what you'll find is the pipes that become the upright section of the stand. One pipe is slotted into the other, and they're actually sealed up with these rubber or plastic caps. So you need to remove those caps first, and then you will find the two parts that you can use to construct the stand. The first bit is a slightly broader pipe, and that is the bit that slots into the big hole on the actual stand itself. They both have the same ends, so don't worry which way you get it inserted into the stand, they're both the same. But on the smaller, more narrow pipe, there is one side that has a plastic fitting, and that is the bit that goes into the top section of the stand. You pop that in, and you've actually got a little bit that sticks out. It's almost like a little item that you squeeze. So when you pop it in, it's going to resist. So squeeze it first, and then you can push that down, and that will determine how high you want your stand to be. So you can push it down to whatever height you want, give it a slight twist, and that should secure it in position. I wouldn't have it too high, because actually what you will find is if your drill is too high, you're actually going to need to build up a platform underneath in order for the drill bit to connect with the item that you're drilling. You will find a large bolt, a two-part bolt, that actually you can use to fix this into position. So you can turn this pole upside down and place the nut of the bolt on the inside, but you can do it so that the insert goes in first. Place the bolt on the inside and then tighten it up. And then that should hold the tool in position. So once you've got that in position, we're then going to place the big bit, that's the main body of the actual stand, and that's going to be the bit that holds the Dremel into place. So on this, you've got the cup on the front, which is where the actual motor goes, and on the back you'll have a tubular section where the pipe fits into that I've just assembled. You might receive your piece with this setting either going sideways or upright. So it will sit on the tool that way up, but if you have received it in a position where this is twisted round, you can turn this little lever, and that actually turns that in the horizontal or vertical position. So to start off with, we want it in that position. The benefit of that in the future is actually you can turn the tool on its side and turn it into a polisher, but we'll talk about that a bit later. So allowing that to be in this position, you then tighten up that key so that it doesn't slide, and then you can slide it onto the pipe attachment all the way down onto the broader part of the stand, and you actually can feel it starts to become a little bit more, it's held in place a little bit better once it gets onto the broader part here. And then once you have that in the position that you want it to be in, you have another little screw attachment that has a square bolt on it, and that goes into the back of this section here. That's actually just going to hold that whole section in place. Okay, so the next thing that we have here is that's actually a key that will help us to tighten it up in a moment. So I'll put that back into the system. We have a hook which we can place on the top. It just seals off the pole itself, but it also provides us with a little hook that we can hang the Dremel from if we're going to use it as a handle or a motor on its own. We can hang our cable from there. We can also hang a lighting system from there, so you can use it for multiple reasons. And then what we have is we've got our Dremel. How do we put it into the actual stand itself? So you don't want to have your flexi shaft on your Dremel, and you want to remove the plastic cap that comes with the Dremel motor. That screw system has a similar system on the actual stand itself, and so we will remove the cap, slide the motor into the actual stand, and then underneath here you've got that screw system. So I'm just going to check that I've got it lined up, and instead of turning the motor, because you'll get the cable all tangled in there, you can actually turn the little bolt that's underneath. It's a plastic bolt which allows you to tighten it up or loosen it. You can actually use the spanner that comes with the tool to help you to do that. There we go, nice and tight. I actually find by hand is quite simple and easy to do. Ideally what you can try and aim to have is your speed button and your on-off button facing forward. It would just make it a little bit easier for you to manage and to see and to read. And there you go, that's really essentially the setup of the whole system. And then what we have here is the handle that allows it to drop down and become a drill. So when you switch it on, you lower that handle and it slowly lowers it down and drills. And a tip for drilling is not hard and fast, but slow and steady. So you don't want to ram it down because you'll damage a drill bit or break it. Always wear goggles just in case, and slowly and steadily does the job. And there you have the Workstation, which is now an upright drill.
And here it is. Da, 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 da. Isn't that just going to make life easier?
Well, the way that Hayley was showing, and you just pulling the handle down, it's going to make it so much easier to do those sort of jobs, isn't it?
Yeah. It's going to give you full control, and on a larger scale as well, because we were talking about control on small elements.
Yes,
but this is going to give you control with larger elements as well. It's really fab, and the fact that it can grip the Dremel in place, that's a very cool image for me, thinking about how I'd probably get this for my dad with the Dremel he's already got.
Yeah. Yes, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then it becomes not a lathe, what's it? Oh, it's a sander that's been used there. But this is an amazing addition. Do you know what's really fabulous as well? Is that we've had the massive Dremel itself this afternoon, and the tool, and the sand. And you can get this as well. And your post and packaging is $3.95, and you can get all the pearls, and you can get all the findings, you can get all the kits. It is fantastic value for money. FYDR43, and this is the Dremel Workstation. It's at $39.95. Wow. The first one's already gone. Well done. Now people calling up during the.
So you know, I'd get that for this bit for the polishing and things.
I'm so sorry, it's about to go.
Oh, wow.
Sold out. Sorry about that. We will hopefully get it in again. I can't guarantee it. Benjamin, please may I pass this to you? Are you a Benjamin?
No.
You are just a Ben? Yeah. Are you lying?
No.
You were on your birth certificate's Ben. Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Right. Say this again. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, so this is the Cone-tastic cone mandrel. This basically, if I show you the back of it first, it enables you to create these gorgeous little cones that you can use to thread onto your jewellery, or you can use them as bead caps. You can use them to actually finish off the ends of the strands that you're doing, but also great for macrame.
Great for macrame, so you can finish off really, really professionally. But I've used them before, and once you've created that cone, flatten them down, and then you can make pendants with them, or you make earrings with them, and it's great. And the Cone-tastic is great because everything is stored within inside that cylinder as well.
Everything is absolutely there. You can see on the top, you're going to get 3 different sizes that go in to the. Basically, they go into that space there. 3 different sizes for your cones. You thread your wire through the hole in the cone and then twist, and it forms your cone. DXBN09 0800 644 655 17.99. It is a professional tool. And it's from, of course, the brand of Artistic Wire, which is so recognisable worldwide and so respected. Well done, everybody. I've got a couple of those left. Okay. Oh, yeah, now then. These are the...
I was going to say, we did a show, and I can't remember if it was my last show or the show before, and we had the Contastic with these, with the hourglass mandrels and the different ones. So if you have a look back on my Facebook page, there's some images on there. But these are great.
Am I right in thinking you do get 3 in there to begin with, don't you? Yeah.
You get the
11 millimetre. So you get the 11 by 2 millimetre, the 8 millimetre by 2 millimetre.
Yeah.
And the 5 millimetre by 2 millimetre, and then you can see you get
but
4
these are
more
like
here.
additions to it. But you get 2 because they're hourglass, so you make hourglass shapes.
I see.
So they screw it together. So,
yes.
Sorry, loose. So that fits into your the mandrel itself, and then you put that on, and then you use this little bit to turn it around. So you put your wire in there, you wrap around, and then when you get to the middle, obviously you start to go out, and then you take that off, and you've got an hourglass shape.
That's so cool, isn't it?
Really
it means
clever.
that you're getting better value for money out of the mandrel itself when you can do different things with it. FAB N15, I've never seen these ones, and it's
Great.
£6.95, and these will last you for life.
Yeah.
They will last you for life. How long will they last you for, Ben?
Life.
Life. Life. Oh, life. Oh, life. Oh, life. Do, 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 do. Right, anyway. Moving on. Oh. Okay. I should have given you a heads up on this, but we've got the most extraordinary strand of Baltic amber. I know there's an amber show this morning, an hour, and they didn't get a chance to bring this to you. I've got it for you now. It's genuine Baltic amber. So the big wow factor of Baltic amber. Do you know about Baltic amber, Ben?
I don't know.
Let me tell you about Baltic amber. Baltic amber is just off the coast of Poland, and the reason it is the most... Pardon?
They love amber in Poland. I went there not so long ago and it's everywhere.
It was just saying, there is amber everywhere in Poland. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's found in the sea, in the Baltic Sea.
Right.
And it used to be found that you could just go into the water and scoop it up. That's not the case anymore. There is actually mining drilling into the seabed, but the reason it's there is because just off the coast of Poland was the largest prehistoric rainforest ever. And in millions and millions of years, that prehistoric rainforest is now filled up with water, and therefore the amber from the trees that existed then, the sap has formed and fossilised into amber, capturing those moments of history, dinosaurs, vegetation of that time, and then solidified and turned into this incredible, incredible gem of amber. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Very cool.
It's very cool. Have a look at this. It's the most requested colour as well. It's the cognac. Those spaces are sterling silver. How stunning would the amber look with so many of the pearls that we've done today?
Would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, you could just restrand that, add in a few of the pearls as well,
Yeah.
and beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah. Got those spaces. Solid 95% silver. You would be looking at taking it to auction, monster reserve price tag on that.
Wow. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful. Okay, Becky is going to do you the most extraordinary price on these. Now they go from a 5x8 up to an 11x9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 beads, 18 spaces. And it's $39.95. 17 pieces of amber and 18 of the sterling silver spaces. $39.95. You do the maths, do the breakdown. There's just nowhere else that you'd be able to get that deal. QMGY64. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. 17 of the amber beads and 18 sterling silver spaces. £1.15 per component or bead.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Because even for Jewellery Maker prices, to be looking at a pack of, what, 5 of these, you'd be looking at £9.95?
We'd expect that, wouldn't it? Well,
Yeah.
you'd expect more than that, but yeah.
Yeah, but a Jewellery Maker price.
Yeah.
We're beating our own prices by doing this deal. Can I see the call screens, please? Thank you, darling. Well done, Alison, Michelle, excuse me, Jane, Sabine, Tina, oh, excuse me. I've just had a cashew nut. QMGY64. Now, if you do miss anything throughout the shows today, it really is worth having a look on the website or speaking to the call centre later on, because sometimes people change their mind, cancel orders, so it is really worth checking in, because I know a lot of the items. We're having a really, really exciting show, and I would say most things are incredibly low quantity or sold out. $39.95, excuse me. Oh, sorry, add a little cashew nut. I can just feel it there. I'm not still allergic. I've never been allergic to cashews. I've just been aware. Have been allergic previously to peanut. I'm not anymore. I know, fascinating facts. Okay, where to? Oh, I'm gonna have to get up. It's all right, Ben, I've got it. Oh, yeah, they're scrummy. Scrummy, I tell you.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're really pretty. With has milky aquamarine on last night. With milky aquamarine and pearls, and I think you've got winter wedding.
Oh, gorgeous.
Has anyone got that song go around their head now? Yeah. Life, oh life, oh life. Now, $11.95 is where we should be at. That's ridiculous. These are genuine crackle quartz from Brazil. We're taking them. Should we do a deal under £5 and add it to your order? Go on then. If you've already shopped with us today, pop these onto your order. You won't pay post and packaging if you've already shopped today. Post and packaging you only pay once on an order all day. $4.25. $4.25. How much is it, Jen?
$4.25.
Thank you. Oh, the relief on your face then, Ben. VSKY 57. Can I see who's grabbing these ones, please? They're a bit of a cheeky add it to your order. You know, if that was on the build up to Christmas, it'd be a stocking filler price, wouldn't it? Oh, it would. Want to tick Claudette and Tina and Jane and Teresa and Karen and loads of anonymous shoppers. If you're calling in on those phone lines, don't forget it's a free phone number. So even if you're just wanting to ask a couple of questions, it's fine. Give us a call. It's free. Got people seriously multi-buying on that. Oh, how many have we got of these? Because it's just on... Yeah, it's gone really busy. You can add as many of those to your order as you can possibly afford. Now, we are going to go to a break, but when we come back, we have got another stunning pearl kit with Jans, but it's a completely different look, completely different feel to it. We've got more tools. We've got something you've been waiting to come back into stock for about 3,000,000,001 years. That's going to be cool. The actual Dremel tool itself we have stock of. The Workstation is currently showing as sold out, but the Dremel itself we have got stock of, so take advantage of that. More to come, and of course we've got that beautiful cup chain, the Swarovski cup chain that I showed you earlier. We've got, go and grab a quick cup of tea, but be quick because we'll see you in a moment.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the Register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Don't know anything anymore. Don't know. How are you? We've got a few of the crackle quartz still left at £4.25. Check these out. I think they'd work with the kit, you know.
Would look beautiful with the kit, wouldn't they?
These would look stunning with the kit. Oh. It's all right. It's the first time I've done it in ages. Okay. So, sorry, it's really attractive. So before I had a piece of cashew nut stuck in my throat, and I've just eaten strawberry. Right. Okay, so, Jam.
Yeah.
The kit, how do you feel about it?
Loved it. Absolutely loved it. But I loved it because the pearls are beautiful, but the findings pack that you get with it is beautiful.
It's one of the new ones.
Yeah. So you get beads in it. You get lever back. This is my sample. I've used some of them. So you get head pins. You get eye pins. You get a beautiful magnetic clasp.
Right, let me show you these as we're going through. So this kit, in fact, shall we have a look at what Jan has made? Bearing in mind, so this is a strand of the most beautiful pearls.
Yep. They are gorgeous. They're beautiful.
So beautiful. So have you made some of your own earring findings then? No, because you get shepherd hooks.
You get shepherd hooks as well. You get it in
Gosh, the value for money in this is even more fabulous than I first realised. So you're going to get the silver freshwater potato pearls. Now I've got to say that from this angle here, some of those silvery ones look a little bit more. There's almost like a subtle raspberry tone in flashes of lights, and then there's blues and there's delicate greens. And
that's the strand. They have got sort of pinks and
it's amazing
they've got a bit
pearlescence.
of a Tahitian
Yes.
colour to them as well. They've got that sort of Tahitian
Yeah,
pearl
they
colour to
absolutely
them.
have. They're beautiful. So they're 8 to 9 millimetres, and they're a potato pearl.
Gorgeous.
But you're also going to get all of the silk. In fact, let me tell you here. So you'll have the freshwater culture pearls. It's a 38 centimetre strand. You'll then get the silk thread. Now, could you show us this silk thread, please? Right.
Yeah, so you get the silk thread, and it's the thread on the card with the needle attached. So the needle is attached to it, so it's just, and I'll talk through the silk because I'm going to do a knotting demonstration.
Brilliant, brilliant,
So,
okay.
but this is my preferred silk to work with when I
Why is
knot
that?
pearls. Because it's easy, because it's already, the silk itself is already conditioned. So you haven't got to do anything to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the needle attached to it, so you haven't got to attach a needle to it or anything. It's just ready to go.
Ready to go,
Right.
silk. And that is such a forgiving colour as well, because it goes with everything.
Yeah.
So even if you weren't wanting to use it with this kit, it's going to go with every colour, goes with every colour. So that's in the light pink. It's 2 metres in length, and it's the 0.7 is the equivalent of the thickness of that. Then, okay. The findings pack.
This is phenomenal.
Have we got a close-up image of the findings pack? And see, this is one of the 45-piece findings pack. So let me show you the earring findings first. These, probably, I had them on their own a couple of weeks ago, and they just flew out.
Whenever we've got them, I just bulk buy with them.
Could we see them in the context? In fact, why don't we see the findings in the context of the jewellery that Jan has made? So you have used these on the second pair of earrings in. So the idea is that it goes through the ear.
And they're just really secure, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I make a lot of pearl earrings and use some of the larger pearls as well. So to have the lever backs, for me, it just screams quality as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely, because you're adding more silver into it. It screams value, added value, and it screams quality. So yeah, it screams expense is what I'm trying to say. So you've got the pair of shepherd hooks. You're then going to get the little silver balls. Now, we had these on the show last night, again, independently. The hole on these are 2 millimetres, but it's like you've got just shy of a millimetre. In fact, we got a millimetre through it. And they're fab. You are going to be getting, I would have thought, how many of those do you get usually?
I can't remember.
I think you're probably going to get, do we know how many that breaks down to in the findings pack, Becky? Is this a full complete findings pack?
I don't know. I might
No, I think you might have dipped into that.
So I've took them out for the demo.
I think you might get 15 of those. And then you've got your 5 headpins, so that'd be 2021. That's, look at this. So this is magnetic. Could we turn the necklace around and see that in situ, please? Lovely. Thank you, doll.
There you go.
It's lovely because it's in the same size range as the pearls. Lovely. That is the professional look. We've got so many people that have put these into baskets. Now you're also going to be getting 5 eye pins. When did we last see eye pins on the show?
We haven't had them for, well, I can't remember.
I think it's been about 4 decades. At least.
And I've used the eye pins on the earrings on the end and added the little silver
Oh
balls
yeah,
onto
look.
so that you've got a bit of movement, and that little silver ball sort of moves around.
That's cute. That's lovely to know that that little silver ball goes onto that loop.
Those little silver balls are really great, and I mean the silk goes through them twice because I use them in the knotting demo.
Well, that's great.
They're fabulous.
Because obviously the silk squishes down,
Yeah.
but it's a 0.7. Then you're going to be getting an abundance of your sterling silver jump rings, and then a further 3 pairs of shepherd hooks. This is amazing.
It's a great findings pack, isn't it? It's fab.
Yeah, you need this, you need this, you need this. Okay, we've got loads of people that have put this in the baskets. I think you're waiting for a deal. Becky, how much of a deal can you do? Because let's face it, people might have a bit of time on their hands at the moment. You need a deal. You need to know that your time is going to be well spent. I feel that that's a good price, but I feel you can do better. Yeah, I do. I do. I just feel that you've done amazing low prices on pearls today. If anything, you've done yourself a bit of an injustice when it comes to the price of the kit. Solid 925 sterling silver, beautiful silk, and stunning freshwater culture pearls. $29.95, and look at that. So, Jan, put your selling head on for a moment.
Yes.
What would these sell for in the hotel where you exhibit?
Well, the earrings would be
Oh, hang on. Sorry, Jan. Becky, can you get your calculator at the ready, please, Don? Thanks, hon. Okay, so the earrings.
Right, okay, so going from this end,
Yeah.
I'd say these are 25.
25.
Yeah. These would be at least 30. We'll say 30 just for ease of...
Plus 30.
And then these ones again, 25.
Plus 25.
And these ones again, maybe 30 again, because you've got the jump rings in there, you've got sterling silver.
Plus 30.
And then the necklace, you've got that beautiful clasp with those beautiful pearls. For me, that's got to be 100, at least £100, 110.
£210 to making yourself £180 profit. Because the thing is as well, there's nothing, you haven't used anything other than what's in the kit, other than the ribbon cord, the little French wire at the end.
The only thing I've added is the wire endings, or you can use French wire.
Yeah. So I hadn't seen close up there. So you've just actually used the little loops. Okay, if you have a look around here, I don't think we've got any available on the website at the moment. We might have some French wire, and all this does is you can put it over your threading material and it just protects it. Yeah. Oh, they're in the late show.
Oh, right.
The Wire Guardians, they're on the late show. They're on the
Brilliant.
late show. Do we know what time, roughly? Is Jenny on the late show tonight? Okay. Becca's going to have a look for you, and we'll let you know what time they're coming up on the late show. Oh, that's fab.
But get them, I mean, if you can get them on the late show, get them, because they're fabulous.
No, they're scheduled in for the 6 o'clock hour, but they might not be available at that time. So I would say just watch the whole show. Yeah. 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 Okay. So, $29.95. Oh, hello. How many have we got left, Dar? Got about 30 left. Hello, Bryony, Marie, Paul, Linda, lots of anonymous shoppers, Marcia. Marcia's in Nebraska. Hello, darling. How was Nebraska? Hello, Paulie. All of you have just read names out. You need to check out your baskets. And huge congratulations to everyone who's already got that, and especially to those bulk buying. So, what is it we're going to learn? I'm going to show you a technique of knotting. Okay, great. And for me, it's just a little bit of a different way of doing it. And we all do knotting, gemstone and pearl knotting, but there's different techniques of doing it. The result is the same, but it's just the way that you do it, sometimes slightly different. And it's just about finding the right way for you, really. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to show you a way of doing them. Now, in the kit, we've got the silk, and there's 2 meters on the silk. And I knotted that necklace, and I've got over 1 meter left. What? So this is the original one, because that's the second kit. So wow, that's amazing. That's surprising.
So what I've done is you always start to work at the opposite end to the needle, because you don't want to work at the needle end, because obviously if you have to cut that, then you've lost the needle. So you want to continue doing that. So you're working at the end opposite the needle. Okay. So first of all, I've threaded on one of the little silver beads.
I'm going to move that way a little bit, Dal.
Okay. I've threaded on a little silver bead, and then I've threaded on my wire guardian, okay? Or you can use your French wire, whichever you prefer at this stage, okay? So I'm just going to pass back through the wire guardian and back through that silver bead. Now my eyes are awful. See, there we go. So through the bead. And then what I like to do, I always use this little macrame board and T-pin. Pop the T-pin in there because it just gives me a little bit more control over everything. So now you're going to pull this through, and you want to do this quite slowly because you don't want the silk to knot, okay? And then we want it to pull that. So now we've got our silver bead at the end of that next to our wire guardian, okay? I'm just going to pull that through a little bit more, there. So now we're ready to put our first knot in and secure that so that that's not going to come off. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to do an overhand knot, and I'm going to pop that onto the board again, just again because it's easier for me to work. And actually I'm going to show you with the, what I would do is at this stage I'd do a little overhand knot. I'm going to get the glue and we'll do it all as we would. Okay, so again I'm going to use my hypo cement, and I'm going to pop a little bit of hypo cement just there before I close that knot. Before I close that knot up, okay, and then I'm going to pull that. So we've got our knot just there, okay. But then what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop another knot in because we're going to cover this with a crimp, with a crimp cover. But again, I'm going to pop in my T-pin just so that it's easy for me to knot. And again, I would probably pop another bit of hypo cement in there and give that a pull there. So we've got our knot just there. I'm just going to put the top back on my glue if I can, just so it doesn't go everywhere.
Just so you know, we've had an update. The wire guardians will be able to be pre-orderable at 5 o'clock.
Great. Right, okay. So we've got our first knot in there, okay? So now we've got our short little tail, which is the end part, and then we've got our silk here with the needle on. So what I'm going to do, I would have put another bit of hypo cement on there. I'm going to bring them together and I'll cover them with a crimp cover. But what I do, don't cut this off just yet, bring them together and pop them both into your crimp cover. Okay, let me just pop that in there and then I'll get my hands out of the way. There. So now we've got our little knot there is hidden in the crimp cover, so I'm literally going to squeeze that together and close that up. Okay, so just give that little tweak. So now we've got, that's the end of our necklace. So we've got our wire guardian, a little bead and the crimp cover which is covering the knot. So when the glue's dry, you can cut this little tail off. So that tail's going to go then, okay? So now what we start to do, we start putting on our pearls. So our first pearl will go on and sit. Actually, I'll cut that off now so you get the, I just hope it doesn't all come undone before the glue dries. There we go. So now you can see that's nice and neat, and that sits there, and that looks nice and neat there, okay? So now we're going to start doing our knotting. So rather than use the T-pin this way, I'm going to turn my board over. I'm going to put my T-pin through the board, all the way through, and turn it over.
Okay.
Just be very careful because this is very, very sharp.
Yeah.
But I just find it easy to do it this way.
Now,
okay?
just so you know, we've got the board and the T-pins coming up for you. In fact, we'll do it straight after.
Okay. So, what I would do now is I'd thread on a few of my pearls. Just, I don't know, a few at a time. Maybe 5 or 6 or however many you want to, okay? And then bring those all the way down, but leave a little space in between this section. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take the pearl that you've just put on, I'm going to take it in my right hand and the rest of the pearls in my left hand and do an overhand knot, okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to pop it onto the pin, hold the pin a little bit, bring that, pull that as close to that pearl as you can, so that's nice and tight there. Bring in the next pearl, pop that next to it there, and then what we're going to do, we're going to take that, I'm going to hold both of them, take them off and pop them down, and you see that knot is there, but it's quite loose. I just want to get my hands in without sort of covering things over. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just slowly push that, give that a good squeeze.
Ah.
And that's your first knot. And again, I'm going to take both of those pearls now in my right hand, do an overhand knot, pop them through onto the pin, pull that up, next one, and again, make sure it's as tight, as close to the pearl as you can get it the first time. Take that off. Oops. And again, do it really slowly, and then squish that up. And that's your knot. Just an easy way of doing them. And again, overhand knot. Just don't stick that pin in your hand. Pull them up. And you can just rock that silk backwards and forwards a little bit so that knot's quite tight. Bring that one up.
I know you're demoing now, Jan.
Yeah.
Well, how quickly do you do that when you do it?
You can get up a bit of speed, but don't try and do it fast, because that's when you lose concentration.
Yeah.
And enjoy it as well, because I really enjoy pearl knotting.
Very therapeutic.
Very therapeutic, yes. So, and it's just a matter of doing that, and those are your knots.
And once you've got that really sorted, I cannot believe the price it costs to re-knot a pearl necklace.
I mean, if you go on out on the internet and have a look, some people will charge by the knot.
Yeah, there's a jeweller's in a town that I was, where was it? Where was it? And it was on a board outside the jewellers. It was £7 a knot.
Yeah.
£7 a knot to re-tie a necklace. That's bonkers.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's yeah. You could make that if you only did that, if you only re-knotted pearls and things, it's a business on its own, isn't it?
Yeah. Golly, yeah. Very profitable one at that.
But I just find it easier to do it with the pin this way than have the pin in the other way, sort of facing downwards. And so you just continue doing that for the length that you want, okay? And then when you get to the last pearl, I've just got one pearl left on there now, so we'll just do that one again quickly. So you bring that up, bring that one in, take that off, and give that a squeeze. Right, so when you get to the last pearl, imagine that's a full neck line or bracelet length. We're going to pop on another one of the little silver beads, and we're going to bring that down all the way, and I'm going to pop on my wire guardian on the other end,
which you can pre-order at 5 o'clock.
Brilliant. And back through, and then back through the little silver pearl. So it's all about then just copying what you've got at the other end, and again I'll pop that over the top of that, just so that it's easy for me to pull that through without it getting knotted. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to hold that, and I'm going to pull that, bring the silver bead down, because you don't want to put too much tension on the silk. There we go. So now we've got the silver bead sitting next to the wire guardian, just there, and now we've got a little space behind it there. Okay, so that's the space we're going to put our final knot, and we're going to cover it in the crimp cover. Okay, so we need to make sure there's enough space there to be able to do the crimp cover, and then I'm going to tie a knot there. So we're going to bring that over, so we've got a little loop here. This is the way I do it. So I've got a loop here, and then I'm going to pass the needle underneath. It's almost like doing a macrame half, is it half? I can't remember what it's called now, but it's almost like doing a macrame knot. So you want that knot then to sit between that small pearl and the larger pearl, okay? And we're going to pull that really tight. And what I would do before I close that up, I would have put a little dab of glue on there.
Oh, okay.
And then I'd do the same again. And actually I'd probably do it from the opposite direction. I don't know why. I don't know if it makes any difference, but it's just something I do.
Okay. Well, if you do it, that's good enough.
So we go from that direction and through. Okay. So we do that. And then again, just make sure that that sits in the right, actually if I turn it around that way, sits in the right place, just in between that pearl and there. Okay, give that a good pull there. And then I'd make sure I've put a dab of glue on there as we did previously. Let that dry, cut that off and cover that with a crimp cover. And then if I take this, bring this one over, you'll see you've got the same finish then at both,
so classy
at both ends.
and beautifully finished. And other than those wire guardians, you get everything in the kit.
But it just looks, I mean the pearls are beautiful, and the findings pack and the silk and everything, so it's just lush really.
Really lush. Well done everybody for getting that. And thank you, Jan.
You're welcome.
You led your on day of legendness.
You're welcome.
There you go.
Put your hand on that.
Head above what, huh? Say again, what? Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah. Gosh, this is, oh, right, this is, okay, I want to have a quick chat to everybody out there who's bought pearls today. You need this in your life. You need this, you need it, yeah, you need this, look at this for supplies. Look at this, so, yeah. Too good to miss out on, too good to miss out on. You're getting the French wire. You're right.
What did that say?
925 sterling silver French wire. Yeah.
Oh my
So
gosh.
this, you know where we just used the wire guardians there? You can actually use French wire, and you can go for as long as you want to as well. So with this French wire, how many do we have in stock? Oh, okay, in which case I won't take this out of the box. So this is basically, how would you explain French wire?
It's like a gizmo coil, isn't it? Very fine sterling silver wire, gizmo coiled into a longer length. And you literally snip off, I don't know, you'd only need sort of just about a centimetre, wouldn't you? For each one.
Yeah.
And then that will just curl around. That's amazing, isn't it? Sterling silver, French wire. That means that when you're selling your pieces, because obviously when you're selling, you want everything to be sterling silver, don't you? So to be able to do that with the French wire as well.
I'm just seeing what length of wire you get. Do we know? Thanks. Because you're also then getting the silks.
Oh, it's number 2 as well.
You get number 2 in the, hang on, in the light pink, number 2 in the grey, number 4, so these are the gauges, number 4 in the white, and number 4 in the grey.
Wow. So the number 2 is great if you want to do the double stranded technique, which is really easy and brilliant to start with, I think. So that's fab.
And then you've got this, and then you've also got 2 sterling silver toggle clasps and another magnetic clasp that we've had in the kit just gone. Best of luck, everybody. This is going to fly out. This is, yeah, £26.95. Yeah, it's an absolute must-have. Yep.
I'd pay that for that.
It's sterling silver French wire. Yeah?
100% would pay that for that.
£4.50 a component.
Because the fact, I mean, you can't make sterling silver French wire. You just physically can't do it.
No, you can't.
Because it needs to be really fine, really consistent, and really neat to get that professional finish, doesn't it? So to have that, that's amazing.
I've used French wire before, on wire, and made a talk.
Yes.
And done nothing else. In fact, I've done it on one of the shows. So a long piece of wire, made it into a talk type shape, hammered it a bit so it holds its shape, thread French wire all over it, and then you've just got a talk. It's
fab.
No, not anymore. No. Becca's asking if I still have my workshop space at home. No, I have children. Yeah. You've been talking to your sister? Yeah. True story. Yeah, these are really gorgeous colours. Yeah, they were talking about my workshop space. They've both been to visit it. We've made loads of jewellery in there together, haven't we, Becky? But no, I don't have it anymore. BCXC51. Okay, so now we're going to do the macrame balls. I've got the big one. I've got two of the little ones here. Is there a reason? Oh, we're going to do bundles. Okay, got you. So one's with the T-pins and one's the two boards. Got you. Right, you can never, ever have enough macrame balls, because the thing is, you can use them for so many different things. We use them all the time on the show just as a really good place to make your jewellery. It's a nice soft board. It's got the measurements. Sorry, I shouldn't touch my face. It's got the measurements on here as well. You can write on it, you can draw on it, you can totally personalise it on the other side as well. And the idea is with the macrame boards is all of these little slits that you have at the top that go down a bit further. You can put different gauges of wire down, you can get different gauges of thread. So what a lot of people do is they will start out with the smaller gauges, and then as they need to use the larger gauges, the boards sort of get upgraded. They start on a small gauge to be used, and then as those slits get a little bit larger so you can't get the tension on it, you then allocate that to say a 0.4, and then it'd go to a 0.6, etc. And then we've got the mini version as well. Now the mini version is going to be fab if you're going to be wanting to pop it into your handbag, maybe over the next few weeks if we are going into sort of isolation stage and you want to be able to go around to a friend's house, because you might be able to do that. This is fab. I just think it's a great size to have around, sit in front of the telly, have it on your knee, pop it into your bag when you can go into the coffee shop.
On a macrame board at home, I've got one, and like you said, I've used it for macrame and lots of things, and it's got a bit grubby and whatever, so I use it in my workshop now for doing my wire work on or metal work and stuff. It's just because it's just a nice surface to work on. Yeah. It's comfortable to work on, and for me it's comfortable to make jewellery on for different mediums. But the smaller one, obviously I use the smaller one all the time. As you can see, mine's got lots of holes in it because I use it for the pearl knotting. So they're great.
They are great, and the fact that you can personalise them, you can write on them, you can colour in the squares, because I know that some people find it, me included, in these when it's marked out here, I'd rather see it, okay, I go down 3 squares and that's pink, and then I'm into, you can colour coordinate it per project. They're so inexpensive that you can actually, if there's a real design that you like and you want to make it all about that one design, I always use that board. They're just fabulous. Now, don't forget, of course, that it's only one post and packaging price all day. So we're going to do your bundle offer. Now, am I right in thinking this on its own is usually $12.95? Might have been $9.95 on offer, but I'm pretty sure when it launched they were $14.95, $12.95 when they launched. The buying power as the company has increased has got even better, and we always pass the saving on to you. That's nice, isn't it? It's $9.95 today for both. How many do you get, Ben?
Both.
You see, he listens. I think there's a lot that can be learned from Ben. I think there's a lot that can be learnt. It's called listening. Yeah. I'm talking to the crew here. Right, 26.5 by 18.5 inches, and then we've got a 39 by 29 centimetre. KGXC73. That's fab and posts in packaging. You know, as soon as you start looking at bigger things, don't even get me started on the price of postage and packaging. So I had an idea today.
Did you?
Yeah. And I think because of everything that we're going through at the moment in the world, and seeing lots of people panic buying, you know, it might have definitive reasons to or not, it just got me thinking about how much waste there is in the world. Because when you've got no choice and you can be more savvy, I was thinking about waste and I was thinking about recycling. Don't you think it would be really cool if there was an incentive scheme to reuse postal jiffy bags? So if they were really pretty and you could just, or they were a nice thing, and the whole idea is when you receive something in one,
yeah,
you have to reuse it.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's really cool? I think I'm on something there. Anyway, just me.
Should.
Right, now we're going to bring to you the exact deal of what John's been using. So this mini macrame board, and then the T-pins as well. You're going to get flat nose, pardon? You get the, sorry, I really need to scratch my eye. Just bear with me, I'm anti-bacterial, hang on. Right, the flat nose pliers as well as, that's amazing. Oh, I can take them out of the pack. Now they are the Bridal brand, which is known worldwide, recognised worldwide. Fab. What an amazing deal for your flat nose pliers, your T-pins and your mini macrame board.
So you've got everything there to do the knotting. All you need is a pair of scissors, something to cut your thread, and that's it, you're good to go.
Good to go, done.
Wow. And nice pliers as well.
They are, I'm just thinking if you've got the round nose pliers as well, then you've got everything that you need. I know you need some cutters as well. Thinking to make the whole complete kit. £14.95. That is seriously impressive.
See, the T-pins, we don't have them on that often, do we?
No, we don't. I remember when they first came on, it was as if like we were selling gold.
Yeah.
And they are like gold dust.
They are. And I use mine all the time for lots of different things. Like for the pearl knotting and lots of things. Just to hold things in place while you're working.
It's about to go, by the way. The deal's about to sell out. Could I see who's got it, please, darling? Thank you. Okay, I've got one chance left. Be as quick as you possibly can on that one. UAXC98. How many did you say we've got, Becky? Okay, not everyone's going to be able to get it. Sorry, folks. Okay. Okay, my ducky. Oh. Cool little bundle here. Number 2.
Perfect.
So number 2 is the slimmest gauge, is it not?
Yes. So it means that if you've got it works with, I won't say all pearls. It works with pretty much all the pearls. I don't think I've had a strand of pearls that the number 2 hasn't worked with. But
well, it's the equivalent of a 0.45.
Yeah. So it allows you to go past through the pearl a couple of times. So you can do the double-handed technique, which is really, really easy to use. But they look beautiful.
And again, they've got the needles attached.
Needles attached. Everything, it's ready, the silk's conditioned, it's all ready to go.
And you think you get 2 necklaces, 2...
Well, yeah, because I would have got 2 necklaces out of that length. Definitely 2 necklaces and some over, yeah.
So really, if you think this is the equivalent of 4 necklaces and more,
yeah.
And I saw a place that was charging £7 a knot for the time and the material.
Yeah.
And you're going to be looking with what? With that one there, probably about 50 knots.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Depending on the length and the size of the pearls.
Size of the pearls, yeah. But if you are going to offer that as a service, it's great to have the different size, the different gauges and different colours as well.
Yeah, because this is professional cord. It's professional pearls.
And it's a natural silk as well.
Yeah.
So it's you know, it's adding luxury as well, isn't it?
And it's £4.95 for the 2.
Wow.
CAXC85 cats. see.
And with all the beautiful pearls we've had today, you know.
Yeah, makes sense.
Adding that to
Finish
it.
them off with perfection. Oh, hello. We are very busy this afternoon. We
Got
are.
savvy buyers out there, that's what
We are.
it is.
It's great products, great prices. I mean, I'm not going to say it's all Becky, the producer. She'd say about 90% hers. So what was that about Pisces? Modest, yeah? Yeah.
Don't ask me,
It's a
I'm
birthday
unreliable.
Oh, you gave us the 10% between the rest of us.
Oh.
That's lovely. Yeah, and according to the star sign description, Jan is unreliable and basically an all-round dreadful person.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't particularly complimentary, that website.
No, it wasn't.
So I
We
don't
don't like it.
think we can take it. I mean, it's very complimentary of me, but I'm actually dismissing the website. So we were looking up star signs earlier. Okay, where to next, lovely? Oh, this is precious. I know, how many of you wanted to do the Harry Potter impression then? Precious.
That's Lord of the Rings.
That's Lord of the Rings. Okay, not that one then.
It's very sparkly, isn't it?
Precious. Yes. Lord of the Rings it is, isn't it? Yeah. Never mind, eh? Same thing. I know, it's not. I know, it's not. Look at that. Look at those. The star sign has said that Bruce is charming. We clearly, but moody. Yeah, we clearly are looking at a very incorrect. Well, that's part correct. See what it says about Paul Demers. Yeah. This is on another level. Oh. QTVR80. I love those. Jan, what would you do with this strand?
I'm just looking at them and thinking some of the pearl strands we've had. We were talking about making bracelets with the smaller ones. Having one of those as a focal point.
Yeah, just the one.
Just one of them. Would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Gorgeous colour.
Yes.
Isn't it? And really sparkly as well, isn't it? With
So sparkly. Extraordinary sapphires. They were launched at $64.95. We're going to do... What? Hang on, they were launched at... What's the stamp? I'm having them. I'm having them. I'm having them. They're going to $16.95. I'm having them.
What?
They're going to... Is that... They're going to $16.95 for the final few. QTVR80. They're stunning! They're stunning. I love the idea of just one of those and as a focal point on a pearl bracelet. Oh my goodness, yes. $16.95. Yes,
Wow.
yes, 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 yes. What do you think, Ben?
It's nice.
It's nice, that. Yeah.
I'm Gemini with Jan.
You're a Gemini. No, you're unreliable as
unreliable
well.
people.
According to a website we found. Okay, the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. How many have we got left of these? Okay, check out. You know what? We've got an all right quantity on these, which is why we can do that phenomenal deal. Gorge. Gorge, I tell you. You see some of these? I think that one's got quite a bluey tone, so you could have that in bridal jewellery.
Beautiful.
I'd actually be quite tempted to put some of those with labradorite. And then put the darker raspberry colours with the labradorite.
That'd be really cool.
Yes. Now, please tell me you're bulk buying on this. QTVR80. $98 carats. $20 centimetre strand.
Wow.
They are absolutely, oh, aren't they? What's Harvey Ben?
Oh.
He listens, doesn't he? He genuinely listens. Yeah, give it, you know. I am going to really take advantage until he just starts ignoring me. It'll happen, I'm very aware of it. It's happened to all of them. Yes, all right, Bruce, I've been listening to her for 15 years. Yeah. 0800 644 655. Well done, Lynette, Pat, Janet, Victoria, Edith, Patricia, Chris, Helena, Grace. They're stunning, and the price reduction is phenomenal. Oh yeah. I'd be quite tempted as well to put them with some rubellite. And I'd be quite tempted to put them with some tourmaline.
Oh yeah, tourmaline would look good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love those with tourmaline. In fact, I was just wondering. Ben, please may I have a strand of, you know, the pearls that are closest? The rounds, yeah, perfect. Thank you, doll.
Yeah.
Look at your face. Oh, for goodness sake.
Doesn't that look beautiful?
Ah, that is a match made in gemological heaven, isn't it?
Beautiful.
How many have we got left of those sapphires? Thank you, I've got one. Okay, right. Oh, which one? Thank you. And then you just said, oh yeah, these are. Ah, yes, yes. Hang on, is that right? What colour? Yeah, yeah. I really was not expecting that to be Peruvian opal.
Wow.
They are lovely, aren't they? Gosh, they're a bit Larimar-esque.
They are actually, aren't they? That blue tone in there.
I like the little silver coloured balls there as well. That'd be really useful. These are amazing.
Wow.
Okay, so the price on the screen is £101.95. We're not going anywhere near that. I don't know if that price has been generated due to a recommended retail price, a comparison to elsewhere. What I do know is that we're not staying anywhere near it today. I'm hungry, Jan.
And me. My stomach is starting to rumble.
Your stomach's rumbling in the first hour when I was talking about potatoes. £19.95. Oh, I'm going over my roast potatoes later. QHJN 60. They are beautiful. There's something very serene about those.
They are very
Do you know
calm.
what we haven't had forever that we really need to have? Antique bronze wire. Do you remember we used to have it all the time, antique bronze findings?
Did that remind you of... Yeah, it's great with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yes.
Ooh.
I think these are amazing. Chrysocolla. Thank you, Becky. You're the only one with me then. Yeah, these are the puffy coins of 9 to 16 millimetres, that's 20 centimetre strand. Am I right in thinking, Jan, that it would work? Dinky pearls, but one of those in the centre on a necklace.
Beautiful. Yeah, because I mean, you could, and it's just a matter of threading it through as well, isn't it? Because it's going to hang lower than the pearls. That's
But I
gorgeous.
tell you what, maybe that one
ring.
as a ring.
Stunning.
Oh, how nice is that? Oh my goodness, the price reduction is brilliant. Look at the vibrancy of the colours. These are completely natural. Look at that. I'm going to show you the other side in a minute as well. So that's that side. And you'll get a slightly different feel for them on the other side.
Wow.
QORU 46. £12.95 for Christ a collar. I honestly would expect maybe probably looking at them that size to be around £12.95 as a loose gemstone.
Yeah.
For that third one in. Yeah,
Beautiful.
that one. But you get all of them here at Jewellery Maker today, and I do think adding them onto a pearl piece of jewellery, it's going to look beautiful.
But that
Yeah.
one in the centre, headpin through, on some silver chain. I
Yeah.
did call that look. Just simple.
Yeah. Would you use the headpin to form the loop,
Yeah.
or would you put a jump ring on as well, or would you make it in a way that the chain could go through that loop?
You could do it so that the chain goes through the loop, so it just sort of flows a little bit easier.
nice.
And it's going to be at the front.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely. Oh, now. So, I don't know if I've mentioned that I had an amazing hematite bundle on the show last night. But yeah, I know. £19.95, it was amazing. And we had saucer shapes that were in a rose gold colour, coated hematite, and there were those in between each one.
Wow.
VIRU12. Oh my goodness, I've just realised something. Hang on, whoa, these are totally natural. Totally natural. Look at the saturation of that colour. They are totally natural. I would have placed big money on those being dyed to get that colour.
That's
They're
an
totally
amazing
natural.
colour,
That
isn't
is an
it?
amazing. That is all about the colour. Look at those. £39.95. We're going to go even lower. We're going to £12.95. It's going to have to be a case of fastest people to confirm. They are sensational. Could I see the call screens, please? VIRU12. Well done, loads of you there. Congratulations, £12.95. Well done. I'll start reading names out now. Jonathan, Anna, Debbie, Julie, Amanda, Kate, Charlotte, well done. VIRU12. The depth of colour is
I'm having them
wow.
when we've finished. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Excuse me, I'm going to have to get up. Oh,
I love those.
oh yes. Ooh.
Ooh.
Isn't Mother Nature
Wow.
just a bit ridiculously fab?
Oh wow, oh look.
These are awesome. Now, what's really cool is we're guaranteeing the carat weight, and we're also guaranteeing the amount. So you know you're going to get 82 carats over 2 cabochons. So you know you're going to get 2 sizable pieces. And we don't guarantee what the shapes will be. Words, Lucy. PZNI79. Now we're going to go down to £9.95 for the final item of the hour. I've got such a treat for you in the next hour. Bruce is very charming. Bruce, did you send that? Paul, did you send it? Becky and I both like, Bruce, no. Paul, Ben, has he paid you to send that? Is it Jenny? Have you paid Jenny? Bruce is just getting with the programme. Bruce is very charming. Who was that from? He says, thank you very much. We don't know if we actually believe it was an anonymous viewer. Is it your wife, Bruce? No, she would not say that you're charming. PZNI79. No, we can't say goodbye to Jan. She's saying no. These are fab. Jan, when are you back on the show?
12th of April, I think it is.
12th of April. That's like practically a year away.
It's not quite that far, but it's...
I'll feel it though, won't it? I'll be back with you in about 4 minutes. Yeah. We've got an absolute cracking final hour before the ridiculously fabulous Jenny Cleary graces your screens. Love so much. So don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a quick cup of tea, and then we are going to essentially rattle through bargain after bargain after bargain. You are a legend. You are fabulous. We're going to be adding on to your order, getting more bargains, and Becky's going to be doing you some rather fabulous deals. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a mo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everybody! Just had another cashew nut, living the dream. How are you? I really hope you're well and enjoying your Sunday. We're having a cracking time today, aren't we? Everyone's very excited. Jan has literally been apparently obsessing now about jacket potatoes. So she's gone home to make some jacket potatoes. What are you having for your tea? What do you have for your tea tonight, Ben?
Pie and mash, I think.
Oh, pie and mash. What pie will you have?
Probably steak.
Steak? Steak with?
Ale.
Steak and ale. At the pub?
No.
You're going to a pub?
No, I'll get one from the supermarket. Oh no, it'd be too...
You won't be able to get it from the supermarket.
I don't know what I'm having for dinner.
You don't know what you're having for tea? No, because supermarkets will shut at 4 o'clock.
Freezer fodder then.
Actually, where do you live? You don't. Oh yeah. Usually express versions of the supermarkets are still open. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You can always fall back on a fried end toss. Right, say that again, sorry. Now, the wire end tips, the wire guards, are on pre-order as of now. And we're going to do this gorgeous cup chain. So I was saying earlier that I had a really simple black dress, really long black dress, and it was an Empire line dress, but it was just a bit like, you know, put nice jewellery on, you do your hair, makeup, but it's still, the dress looked really simple. I got some of this, it was slightly smaller, and I just sewed on a strip of it, Empire line, and it worked. It just changed the dress in an instant. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at that. That is stunning. Now the great thing is as well, when you see this cup chain, it's very obvious how you can wire into it. You can actually wire through the portion that's here, or when you take that end section off, you can wire around the loop. So you can form a clasp on that really easily. They look beautiful as stud earrings, because you can actually even just glue them onto onto flat backs for studs. Can you imagine how much would Swarovski stud earrings cost you? Yeah. I wonder if we've got any sterling silver earring backs at the moment. You know, like just a flat blank that you can then just glue this onto. A Swarovski stud, and they are 6.23 millimeters. They are amazing. £25, £59, 45, 35, 59. I think it's safe to say they're quite costly. While these are genuine Swarovski, we've got an amazing relationship with Swarovski. Take advantage of this deal. You've got a 50 centimetre length. We've got a good quantity of them, and they are a gunmetal plating with a black diamond effect of the Swarovski. Could I see the call screens, please? If you're genuinely interested, start dialing now. How good a deal can you do, Becky? Yeah. Okay, stop everything. Yeah. If we get enough people. We're going to do a PR offer. We're going to do a PR offer on this strand, on this length of this chain. It is absolutely exquisite. So you can use it as a whole complete length. It looks amazing as a choker. Look at that for glamour. Look at that, and it's genuine Swarovski. Looks stunning in a hairband, on a hair slide, on a hair comb. That is just gorgeous, but it looks beautiful on as an empire line. You could have it, it's actually sewn on to, you could have cuffs on the top, just a plain top. You could actually pop it onto a little bit of elastic, and then you get the stretch to it, and then it just goes on. That just looks gorgeous on, let's say, long sleeve black top. I had a top on yesterday with a similar effect on the cuffs. I've got so many people showing interest, so this is what you need to do. If you are genuinely interested, and it's simply price dependent on whether you go for it or not, put it into your basket. Now, I swear to you, you're under no obligation to check out. And we will not chase you and say, oh, you showed interest in that Swarovski, do you want to call us back? When we get off you anything else? No, it's nothing like that. All we're doing is seeing how many people are genuinely interested. If we've got enough people showing interest, then Becky is justified to be able to take a massive hit on this. We've got over 200 and we want to sell out. Fact. I've got 200. The more times we bring it to air, the more costly this piece becomes for us as a product within the company, because every time that we come to air, it costs per minute to broadcast. So the longer that we have this in our stock, it's actually financially not viable to keep repeating it. So what we're doing is we're going to take a punt on it, put all 200 available, and take it to the most phenomenal PR price. That is not it. Okay, the phone lines are getting really stacked. Make sure you're pressing that option 1 if you're on the phone line, speak to the call centre when you see the price you like. If you're putting it in your basket, get ready to check out. We are going to go to, by far, the most excruciatingly lowest price it's ever been to. Are you ready for this? Check out as quickly as you can. We're going to £9.99. Yeah, and it's genuine Swarovski. It's £9.99. 0800 644 655 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30. It's not just a crystal or a glass, it is genuine Swarovski. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 67, 67. 15 pence a set. Swarovski. This is amazing. You see, I've got a lot of friends who are professional dancers, and I would say, particularly in the ball dancing world, that I know how much they spend on Swarovskis, and people have started to buy their Swarovskis from us here when previously they were going to dressmakers, etc., and had turned to making their own costumes because it's so costly. Did you ever see, I've talked about it before regarding Swarovski, the programme of people's most expensive Christmas presents? There was a documentary on it a couple of years ago, and it was a couple who had gone from being ballroom dancers to, they decided, because they had such knowledge of Swarovskis, they took a rocking horse and absolutely covered it with Swarovskis. They hot fixed it, and it was thousands and thousands of pounds. WVSQ78, you've got the look, you've got the dazzle, you've got everything you want from Swarovski there. I've got I've got quite a lot remaining still, but a lot of people there. Venetia, hello my darling, I've not seen you for ages. Laurie and Sean, Sharon and Lynn, Claire and Josephine, Julie and Nikki, Pam, Mel, Joe, Susan, Mary, Heather, Margaret, Joan, Pauline, Angelina, Lorraine, William, Josie, Julie, Melanie, Jonathan, Barbara. So many more of you joining me on the phone lines as well. Well done. Well done. They're gorgeous. Absolutely sensational at that price at $9.99 down from $24.99 at $95. That is a great deal. Can you keep me company in this last hour, please? Can you send text in? I just want to know crazy dreams or what actually, I want to know, what are you up to this next week? Because there's lots of changes. It is Becky's birthday week starting tomorrow, so she's working tomorrow and Tuesday. It's a nice way to start your birthday week. Tomorrow, she's going for lunch with a friend tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, she's sorting out the face. And then she's got no plans. Are you thinking that people will have plans for you? I think there'll be plans for you. Yeah, knowing your sister, there will be plans. Does that mean she's taking Thursday off work? Is that right? So, 27, whoa, big age. You are not getting old. No, trust me. I'll be 40 on the 1st of April. Bruce and I were in the same school year, just in completely different schools. $9.99. Maureen and Julie, Elizabeth and Yvonne. WVSQ78. They are, aren't they? Aren't they? Okay, now, oh, yes. Now, we haven't even had a chance to show this to you. It's been completely crazy. Have a look at this. This is brand new Cry Surprise. I like to cry surprise you like I should. Oh. It's me. It's me. The graphics have crashed. Oh, was that the only reason? WVSQ78 was the code for the Swarovski round cup chain. We're now on the Kreis collar. I tell you what, while we're sorting the graphics, let me give you some heads up on some of the other items that are coming up in the show still, because look at the size of these agates. They are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Have a look at this. That is the most sensational strand. Just bear with me a second, I just need to speak to my producer. They are absolutely stunning. These are golden moonstone. And they're going to be coming up for you a bit later as well. We have lost our graphical situation. Whilst we are waiting for the graphical situation to repair itself, let me show you. The good job post and packaging isn't done on weight. They are amazing. I've got a friend who's an interior designer, should be all over those. Can you imagine bespoke curtain pulls and for on your blinds? I'd love one of those on the blinds, the blind pulls in my bathroom. They're fab. Okay, we can do the price appraise. I might not bother putting those back on there, because they are, I've just dropped a strand of moonstone. Okay, Yeah, okay. Here we go. Here's the quite surprise. That is stunning, isn't it? All the way from Australia. What did I have on the show yesterday? Yeah, did anyone see the second kit that I had with Mel on the show last night? Had really dinky, vibrant, bright green Swarovskis in it. They're about 3mm, I think. I could just see those working really nicely with this. For me, this strand is screaming springtime. It's fresh. It's got this really lovely summery, springtime summery feel to it, perhaps with delicate little, Peruvian pink opals would work nicely with this. Okay, let's pop this up to the décolletage. To the what, Ben?
Décolletage.
Thank you. It's just like, it's so weird that he listens to me because no one else does. Like Bruce, for example. Yeah. Thank you. They're stunning, aren't they? Would you use them all together? Would you just use one? Would you use a few? I think I'd be tempted one. I found a really fabulous jewellery designer I want to get in contact with to see if she can come do a show with us here, who does crystal healing jewellery, and just would pop one of those wire wrapped onto a card. Beautiful. Right, let's do an amazing price on these. What? Right, $6.95 is a brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. IQVX52, 10 by 5 up to 26 by 4mm, and that's 16 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Well done, Karen, Jacqueline, Jackie, and Angela, Julie. Well done. Lots of people multi-buying as well. Yvonne, check your basket out there, my lovely, and Debbie. Can Bruce still hula hoop? Michelle? Excuse me. Bruce? Why did I not know you can hula hoop? This is our director, Bruce, everybody. Michelle, I want to know, how do you know that Bruce can hula hoop? He can run on roller skates, you mean? Bruce can roller skate. In a separate occasion, Bruce can run. So when you said he can roller skate and he can run, I thought you meant like he could run on roller skates, but Bruce, could you run on roller skates whilst hula hooping? He'd give it a go. He'd give it a go, Michelle. Loving it. Roz, hello, darling. We had... I haven't got my specs on. Hang on. Oh, thanks. We've had deconstructed beef welly, a special lunch for Neil's 55th birthday. Happy birthday, Neil. Oh, happy birthday. Deconstructed beef welly. Does that mean it went wrong? Does it? Oh, chicken Kiev and roasties for tea. I love a chicken Kiev. I love chicken Kiev with mayonnaise. Got to think about breaded chicken. Hi Lucy, I'm still happily watching you from Spain. Oh, hon. Love the pearl lessons with Jan's my favourite stone apart from tanzanite. Mwah. Stay safe and well, my darling. Oh, how fabulous. These are only $6.95. I'd add those onto an order today. IQVX52. Excuse me, I just need to have a little drink. I have eaten a few more cashew nuts. Okay, right. Where should we go to next? Whoa, I'm loving it, I'm loving it. Keep your messages coming in. I want to know what you're having for your tea. Dee, what are you having in Spain for your tea? What are you having? Oh, golly, these are gorgeous. Ross, I'm still intrigued by your deconstructed beef welly. It does sound like maybe it had just gone wrong and you're making an excuse. Oh, you're talking about when you dropped your tea last night, Paul? You were one angry Paul. Last night, Paul and I, if you were watching the show, Paul and I were happily chatting away and we were both cooking our tea together. I wasn't even in the room. I'd put my microwave meal in the microwave next to Paul's and I'd gone through to the office and we're all sat there and next thing we hear a and a lot of blaspheming and next thing we go, silence. Paul, is everything all right? No, it's not. And he came through and he dropped his dinner all over the floor, up the walls and on his shoes. Had they stained? No. He wasn't happy. He wasn't happy to begin with. Then he didn't get his tea and then he was just hangry for the rest of the show. It wasn't a good night for anyone. Anyway, here we go. So this is 16. What, did you tell them? Did you tell the people at the takeaway place of the Golden Arches that you dropped your dinner? He got an extra fries in his takeaway drive-through dinner last night. Did you plead starving because you dropped your microwave meal? He did, and they gave him some extra chips for the, oh bless. 75 carats of the red garnet. Now this is the Indian red garnet and it is beautiful. It's got an incredible intensity, but even for its intensity, it hasn't lost any of the clarity. It's not coming over particularly well on screen, but it is very impressive. Okay, we're going to move on. Well done. Check out your baskets on that one. Oh, now this has got a wow colour and a half. I'd be quite tempted to put these two strands together. Gorgeous. Look at that for a strand. Purple banded agate. 8mm, and you've got approximately 94 facets on each bead. AQRU90. That's lovely. A deep, rich intensity of colour. I think you could really funky up some of the pearls that we've had today by putting those in. What do you think, Ben? Pearl, agate, pearl, agate, pearl, agate. Would work, wouldn't it? Would just give a bit more of a contemporary look on them. Okay, can I see the call screens, please? Got lots of people showing interest. Hello, Rosie. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Jill. Make sure you're all checking out your baskets. $8.95, $8.95. How much is it, Ben?
$8.95.
He literally, he's getting exasperated and it's only our second show together. He just went. AQRU90. Well done. Oh, Rebecca, check out your basket. Okay, here we go with, you see, I think again, I'm probably going to be a bit repetitive here. These will go with the pearls, or these will go with pearls, because everything will go with the pearls that were featured on shows this afternoon. I'd like these as a ring. I can imagine this with perhaps a 0.8 sterling silver wire and prong set them. And this is rose quartz, the gemstone of friendship. They're a puffy hexagon, 8 up to an 11mm, and that's 18 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Oh, 0800 644 655. 90 carats. RJVR02. Now this should be at £21.95. But we're going to go down today to the lowest price ever. Remember, rose quartz is one of those gemstones that always sells. So if you're selling on your jewellery, it's one of those that's really recognisable. It's fabulous in the crystal healing world. And it's great as a gift idea as well. £8.95. It's subtly feminine without being too girly. RJV R02. My birthday's 1st of April. They're asking what my birthday is. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. You should know this. I share my birthday with Philip Schofield and Chris Evans. I talk about it all the time. Okay, moving on. They are gorgeous. Do you know what they made me think of? You know, we had the... what was the name of the tool that we had earlier that you can make the cones with? The Cone-tastic, that'll be the one. There's something about the shape of this that I think that could be really cool. And these are Mookaite. Mookaite is an amazing gemstone. So it forms in the Mooka Creek in Australia. And basically what has happened in this one location in the world, you have an extraordinary amount of millions and millions and millions of years of minerals that have, over the last million years or so, become a bit mixed up all together. So basically, I'm going to have to use my hands to demonstrate this. Imagine a huge valley. And the valley, hello, Bruce. I'm using my hands here to demonstrate. This is a valley. So imagine a huge valley. And okay, so you then have a creek going through. It was a huge river once upon a time. Running through quite sheer rock faces, and as millions of years have gone by, the sheer rock faces have separated out further and further and further. But as they've gone further out, the ground that was here is now at the base of the creek, and it's layered and layered and layered and layered and become compressed and compressed, but continually water has thrown, so it's all become a bit of a cacophony of different minerals, and it's then formed into its own mineral, which is the Mookaite. So it's completely unique to the vegetarians no, the vegetation that was growing there at the time, the life that was living there at the time, the different activity that was taking place in the area, any effects of the tectonic plate movement, any volcanic activity nearby, any earthquakes, etc. So it's a fun, absolutely fascinating area of the world anyway. But where this is all then collected in the Mooka Creek, it's formed this unique gemstone that's completely unique to that area. Now, it does come to you in a variety of different tones, but primarily the mustard tones. And in fact, is that Mookaite in number 8? Let me show you here. This is an example of how different the tones can be. So this is a strand as well, but then it sort of goes from these mustard tones to these purples. It's fabulous. Okay, are you ready? Could I see the call screens, please? This is amazing. Amazing. It works just really nicely, rosary linked on antique bronze, and just have a few, maybe 7 just there, and then maybe just make your own little perhaps antique bronze chain. Rose gold, it works really nicely. Completely different look if you use silver. And because of the warmth of those colours, I really would gravitate towards the rose gold, the yellow golds for those as well. £5.95. Well done, Michaela. You're going to love them, my darling. Well done, lots of anonymous shoppers there taking them. In fact, should we do the larger strand while we're there? Oh, yeah. ZWRU31. ZWRU31. Now it should be $39.95. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 huge pieces. They're not nuggets, are they? They're like they're a drilled cabochon. That's amazing. $19.95. $245 carats, 31 by 21 to a 36 by 22, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces on that strand. They are sensational. I love the fact that they're drilled on the offset as well. Oh yeah, I'm really quite taken with those. Okay, let's go to which one? Sorry, lovely. Oh, they're cute. $10 in the pack. $925 sterling silver. Cubic zirconia, but the little loops. These are adorable. They are really adorable, aren't they? Did you watch the show earlier when we were doing the pegs to go into the pearls, and we said take away? They have such a similar look to them, so I think you could utilise them in the same piece of jewellery, plus the little loops that we were saying that you could cut off and use as jump rings would be so perfect to then attach those together. These are a perfect match. And they're only £8.95. You're going to get 10. Go for it. Hello, Sabine, my darling. Jerry, well done to you. We've got lots of people multi-buying. Oh, lots of people just flew in for that one. Remember, if you're shopping on the website, you don't have to actually register. You can just go in as a guest. Hi, Jonathan. Add those onto your order. Some fantastic purchases today. Take advantage of that one postage and packaging price. Lovely. They're really, really lovely. So I want to know what you're having for your tea and what your plans are for the next week. I'm going to get ready to potentially homeschool our children, because just in case they get sent home. So that means I just want to get the house a little bit in order, and I can bring them to work with me. Yeah, I suppose I'd have to. I'd actually have to. Do you want a Charlie and a Freddie sat on the desk? Yeah, I might have to. £8.95, but I'm very excited about dinner tonight. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I am going to have either, I don't know if it'll be roast potatoes or jacket potatoes. Oh, I do a mean roast potato. Go on, how do you do your roasties, Ben?
Bash them up, boil them for a bit.
Yeah.
Cover them in flour.
Boil them for a bit, bash them up.
Cover them in flour.
Cover them in flour.
Into the hot oil.
Into the hot oil.
And then roast for, I don't know.
And then roast however long. I don't do the flour thing. So mine at the moment, I'm not very good at judging when a potato is boiled enough, so I seem to always overboil them to the point that even at Christmas I had to get my potatoes into the roasting tin with an ice cream scoop. But it worked really well. I tell you, they crisped up. Oh, I tell you. How we've got from gold-plated sterling silver, cubic zirconia, round-shaped connectors that are approximately 3.5 millimetres and 10 in a pack to my roast potatoes, I don't know. Am I missing a trick with the flour, do you think?
I'm not an expert, but they work for me.
They do work, do they?
Yeah.
I think we're going to have some rose pot. Did I just drop one of those then? These, gosh, these are big, really big. So they can form pendants just simply on their own. We've had some beautiful chains in the kits as well today. So we had the 2 16 inches and then the 18 inch in the rose gold plated silver and the pure silver. So even just having one of these wire wrapped and then just a single pendant would work beautifully. Again though, maybe pearl strand, 1, 2, maybe 3, maybe 5 interspersed amongst pearls because they are big. From Bolivia. QZ RU78. 14 by 10 up to 24 by 18, and so that's 18 centimetres excluding the tassels. Let me just hold these down to my hand for you. So it's the only location in the world. Now sometimes when you see ametrine it does come up that it's from Brazil, and I was really confused because I'm very aware that this Bolivian mine is the only one. So the reason if you do see it from Brazil, it's because that's usually who it's been supplied by. It's literally on the Brazilian border. So if it's been taken just over the border to be sold on from there, quite often it'll say it's from the Brazilian source because it's a Brazilian supplier, but it is always this Bolivian source. It's just on the Brazilian seam, it's just on the Brazilian border. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is stunning. So ametrine is where it naturally comes out of the ground showing, and this has had no heat treatment. This is totally natural. Quite often when you see ametrine you'll see that there's a little H for heat treatment on it, but this is absolutely natural. Totally natural, which means it's so collectible, and you're seeing that natural warm golden glow along the cool delicate purples. QZ RU75, and we're going to take that to the lowest price it's ever been to. Once again, could I see the call screens please? Thank you Becky, thank you darling. £19.95. QZ RU78, 145 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the strand. Big wow factor. Working out basically £2 a piece, but look at those central ones alone. You'd be way into the double figures for that one anywhere else. Well done again, lots of you joining us. Thanks for joining us tonight, folks. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Jenny will be joining you in about 20 minutes time. See, that is really huge statement agates, and I think they work really nicely alongside them. Okay, that's why it's, what have I done? I'm resting it on some of the Swarovski. That's thank you very much. Thank you, darling. Thanks, Ben. Thank you. Oh, okay. So now we're going to venture into the world of, are you likely to use them all together in a piece of jewellery? No, absolutely not likely. I think I'd quite like to do a lariat style necklace with these. You are going to get 6, I don't think I've ever said this carat weight before, 6,250 carats. 6,250 carats. Now I'm going to show you this one. This is off one of the ends of the strand to show you the sheer size of one of these beads. It's got a good sized drill hole and fabulous intensity of colour. Okay. Whew. Ready? The orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on each strand. Oh, that is stunning. Isn't it? It's like a tealy green. Mmm. 85 substantial beads altogether. And then this is fab. I'd be quite tempted to keep all of those myself and then give this to a jewellery maker friend as a gift, because you've got all the colours on there, plus fuchsias. Oh my word. Now if you're to buy all of these individually, it would come to £109.75. 6,000. This is the type of bundle where Jewellery Maker truly excels. And that would work out at £21.95 a strand. Very great, great. What saving is that? And £80.80 saving taking place right now. Could I see the call screens, please? £80.80 off the price. You've saved almost £81. Saving almost £81 when you use the code PXXC59. I think it's amazing just to have something so different in your collection. I really do like the idea of bringing them into homeware, having them as bag tassels, charms, key rings. I'd love big, I'm forever losing my keys. I'd love big chunky, I'd probably use the fuchsia ones as a key ring so I could see it in my handbag. I think they are striking. Bathroom light pulls. For pulls on blinds in the house. And then statement pieces. So these are flying out. You've got an £80.80 saving. We've only got 10 of these remaining. They're flown out. And really, really take advantage of the fact this is 6,250 carats. And it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. The colour variants that you've got there, you've pretty much got something for every season and every occasion and every colour palette that you want to go through. I'm thinking maybe just utilise 6 or 8 off a strand, rosary link them, have a really long diaphragm length chain. Maybe just use a chain and have one, and then a tassel. These are a great size. Can you imagine a beautiful tassel coming from that? If you have it sort of chest bone height, and then have a tassel come in there and then a silver chain, that'd be fabulous. Really fab. So we've almost sold out of those. So if you've got it in your basket, check your baskets out. They're amazing. Paul, I'm going to give you these now. Thanks. Right then, where to, sorry? Oh, now these are fabulous. Rhodonite is an amazing gemstone. Have a look at the depth of these. And you've got a beautiful collection. What I love is that rhodonite, you tend to see it when it's in cabochon form, in quite slender pieces like this. And therefore you've got an organic, maybe a bit more of a, I was going to say a daytime gem, but can you imagine that set with some black spinel? That's going to look very striking. I'd like the idea of wearing a black velvet top, but with this. UGNV94. £12.95, and you've got a pack where it guarantees the carat weight, so we can't guarantee the quantity or the sizes, but they don't tend to differ too much from what we show you on screen. Guaranteed 120 carats. The great thing is, if you don't like your collection, you can always send it back, and you actually might get it and go, oh, I love these shapes, I wish I bought more. So on the cabochon collections, a lot of people tend to buy 3 or 4 packs at a time with the intention of perhaps sending a couple back. Very few people do. Oh, well, I've got them now, might as well hold on to them. They're fab. Well done. Which one's very lovely? Oh. Oh yeah, I like these. Yeah, really like these. I wouldn't use a loop, I'd just use these as stud earrings. Oh yeah, I definitely want these. Yeah, add these to my order. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Get a couple of pairs. Because, yes, these are... Oh, I think they'd be great cufflinks, you know. Yes, these would be fab earrings. You've got the little loop on the back there. But I'd actually be quite tempted to get my round nose pliers, roll that up to make a loop, turn it into a pendant, and then you can attach a dangle from there as well. I think that would be gorgeous. Now, previously, they have been £9.95. They've never been lower. We're going to do a clearance price on these tonight. Oh my goodness, right, lowest price previously, £9.95. Could I see the call screens, please? We're going to do a significant price drop on these. Oh, graphics have gone all crazy, so can't do that. SRR F92. You're going to kick yourself if you don't get these. Huge, huge, huge saving taking place. This gorgeous textured silver, £3.95. Look at the amount of silver that's there. £3.95. A pair of 925 sterling silver earrings. Yep, they're flying out. I do really like the idea of using them as a pendant. So roll that up and then have a little tassel coming out from underneath. They're supposed to be £9.95, they're £3.95. You could equally just take the loop off and just file it down, they're stud earrings. Or you could use them as the base of an earring, and then you've got beautiful opportunity to create some gorgeous dangles. We were talking about the seed pearls earlier on in the show, making a really lovely tassel. And I think a collection of chain and seed pearls coming from these could look really, really beachy. Really organic, lovely. They're flying out, it's not surprising. £3.95, they're solid 925 sterling silver. Never been lower than £9.95 before. That's an amazing deal. How many have got left? Those are likely to sell out. Go for it, Wendy, Brenda, Angela, Catherine, Elizabeth, Geraldine. Everybody check out. I would say more people have multi-bought. That's such a good saving, isn't it? Hi Mazza darling, hi Claire, Michelle, Teresa and Jackie, Lynn and Linda. I've got so many people there, obviously, they're £3.95. Big, big, big statement. Look, well done at £3.95, fantastic saving. We've still got a couple remaining, so if you haven't yet checked out your basket, good luck. Okay, we are almost at the end of the mid-show. You need, though, to be adding to your order. We've got pre-order available for an item in Jenny's show coming up later, which are the wire guardians. And they're available on pre-order, and they're sterling silver. They're flying out, and if you've been buying pearls today, you need those. You need those. And these are chunky. What are they, Ben?
Chunky.
Yeah, the enthusiasm's starting to wane, isn't it? Try again, Ben. Chunky.
Chunky.
You see, if you'd have done it like that the first time round, you wouldn't have needed to do it a second time.
A long day.
Long day?
Yeah.
He does. The team are saying, Ben, you don't have to do what Lucy tells you to. STGP45, never say that to my kids, yeah? 13 by 18. These are massive. What? All right, okay. Here we go, £24.95. I always get excited when things like this happen. Let's see the call screens, please. From £24.95, we're going to £5.95. £5.95. Say it with gusto, Ben. How much is it, Ben?
£5.95.
You see, I think that was your best one so far today.
Okay.
If only you'd have given it that much effort earlier.
Well, would I not have to do it again if I give it?
No, you wouldn't have had to have done it again, but maybe you would have done. Yeah, you would. Yeah. Right, it's a huge saving, £24.95 to £5.95 for the final few. Congratulations if you're going to get this. It's quite a limited offer now, hence why it's such a low price. It's just for the exclusive few who can jump on the phone lines right now or pop it into your basket and check out. STGP4513 by 18 millimeters, 38 centimeters from gemstone to gemstone. Okay, well done. Oh, fab. Gloria, Toyin and Antonia, make sure you're all checking out. Well done to those multi-buying as well. Which one, sorry? Ah, he's lovely. So beautiful. Have a look at these. Alison Terry. You're looking for books? What books are you looking for, darling? I can't believe the only time I don't do a late show, I do the mid instead. It's you on in the evening. At least I got Jan. Bye then. She came in, I'm looking for books. I'm looking for books. Like, you're in a TV studio, darling. I don't think I can help you. Anyway, check these out. These are the marble amethyst. I love the description of these. It's somewhere for me, and for those of you who are familiar with sage amethyst, with dogtooth amethyst, it's almost where if sage amethyst and dogtooth amethyst had had a baby. Is that a bit weird? Oh, you're kidding. That is so low. £6.95, so excruciatingly low. UJGP29, 400 carats, Brazilian amethyst. Seriously impressive. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. Could I see who's grabbing these, please? At that price, you might as well just add it onto your order because that is genuine, natural amethyst from Brazil. It's the marble amethyst. It's got so much going on. I think it gives you quite an earthy feel. I think it allows you to think about introducing different khaki colour nylon cords, perhaps even putting this with some paracord. I've just turned around, seen some paracord. Need to get some of that back in. Maybe some of the different silks that we've worked with. I mean, pearl knotting it, using the knotting technique that we've had tonight. Have we got any more of the T-pin and plate? Are they all sold out? That's a shame. UJGP29, I think pretty much, well, a lot of what we've had on the show today is sold out. Or we're incredibly low stock if there's anything left. It's been a really busy show. £6.95 on those. That is pretty impressive. Well done, Mazza and Nikki. Oh, anonymous shopper in County Antrim. Just pop those into your basket. Add those to your order, sorry. Press your buy now button. And Linda, well done. You've got a couple there. Now, there's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Don't worry, we know you're there, but you answered in the order that you call in and press your option 1. So we'll be with you in a momento. Excuse me, I'll just have some water. That was a very loud gulp, wasn't it? Sorry about that. Wasn't attractive, was it? Ooh. Ah. These are a wow. Look at the glow. Look at these amazing. Yeah. I reckon that's probably right. We'll just see what the picture is on the website. Excuse me, wrong fluorite. Retract the fluorite. Retract the fluorite. This one. Okay, we've got literally a minute to bring these to you. These are these sensational fluorite faceted slabs. Look at the cacophony of colour. TEGP46. Wow, 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 wow. Now, they've got some amazing clarity going on in there as well. And I tell you what, those little spaces are lovely. I don't think they would be a fluorite, but they're definitely, I've definitely used those in designs. I think with 925 sterling silver, that's fabulous. That's fab. And don't forget, of course, they are flying out incredibly quickly, but available for you currently on pre-order and coming up. Is it 6:30? Is it 6:30 that the silver cord ends are coming up? 6:30. So they're available for you on pre-order, but they are going incredibly quickly already. TEG P46 0800 644 655. $16.95. Go on, Ben. How much is it, Ben?
$16.95.
No, give it some gusto. It's your last one of the day. Alison, Tara, you found your books. You've got your bits and pieces. You ready? Are you excited for your show?
So excited for my show.
You should be. You're with Jenny.
I know. We've got bookmarks, and they're going to fly. That's why I wanted the books.
Fair enough.
They're going to fly out.
Fair enough. It's going to be amazing. Pardon?
How much were those?
It's $16.95.
Really?
No, did you not hear Ben singing for you?
No, I didn't know Ben.
Oh,
Sorry,
well.
but I didn't hear.
No, he did his best internal opera-ness of fabulousness. It's been a long day. Right, that brings us to the end of the mid-show, but it's only the start of everything because the Cleary is going to be on your screen with the Tarry, and it's going to be an epic night. Don't forget, you can keep adding to your order. It's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day today. So if you shop with Zena this morning, me this afternoon, Jenny tonight, buy bits and pieces from the website and get kitted out. So don't go anywhere. Are we ready? We're ready. Have a fabulous rest of your evening, but seriously watch, and at 6:30 that's when those wire protector cord ends are. I'll see you on Thursday.